Oh, I know my mic is off. I'm just a little more nervous than usual. I don't know why. Also, yeah, good night, Dino. Thanks for stopping by as well. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing serious going on. I just feel a little more... I feel a little more nervous for some reason. There's no good reason for it either. I don't know, whenever I start stream, I tend to have like butterflies in my stomach, but they usually go away like over the course of the stream, but it's always like at the beginning where it's just like, you know. I mean, you've heard it plenty of times before, but it's literally just pressing like the start stream button that's just like kind of feels like an insurmountable task for a little until you press it and it's like, okay, everything's fine. But yeah, there's an ad break. I'm sorry, there's a 3-minute ad break. We're dying tonight, and that's okay. But here, let me say hi to everyone here. So far, in this time, I will say hi to everyone here before entering a tangent, so that I'm not super behind on messages later. So, hi Turtito, hi Landy, hi Agent 47, happy belated birthday. Although, to be fair, I should have been the first one to say happy birthday. Just saying. I should have been the first one. But yeah, hope your birthday was fun. Hope it was epic. Hope it was poggers. Hope it was backflipping awesome. Hi Piccolo. Hi Squire Bear. British Bear. I don't know why I'm so nervous. There's like literally no good reason as to why I am the way I am right now. Hi Otako. Hello everyone. Hi Bokan. Welcome, welcome. The door closed. Unfortunately, yeah. Hi MG. Welcome, welcome. Hi Ox. Sorry, do you have a permit for this? I do not, unfortunately. Well, no, wait. I do have a permit. Why did I say I don't? I don't know. Hola, Pipa. Yeah. Should I break out my immaculate Spanish gun? By the way, all I know is like hola and like como estás and in the donde estás la biblioteca. I know those 3. Everything else you're probably gonna have to tell me. Okay, where am I? Oh, hi Dime, where Pepsi? Did the stream start itself? No, I just wasn't speaking for the first minute because I was kind of like... I wouldn't say hyping myself up. I was feeling a little nervous, but it's kind of like going away. A little. I don't know. I usually get this way. Honestly, one of the main reasons why stream always starts like a few minutes late isn't because like I'm busy doing something. Because like generally I already have like everything set up. It's mostly because like I'm kind of just staring at my computer, kind of like hyping myself up in my brain. Generally, it's just me kind of like telling myself like, okay, let's start stream now. And I keep on telling myself until it's been like 15 minutes and I'm like, okay, now I need to start stream. Because I'm like 15 minutes late or something. Hi Ninja. I guess the announcement requires a huge deal of energy to announce. It's not a super serious announcement, and I don't even think it is an announcement. I just going to ask everyone for like their advice and stuff on something. I was just gonna ask everyone for their advice on something. It's not too important, again. Honestly, it's very inconsequential. But it's been on my mind, like, lately. And by lately, I mean forever, but there was like a little bit, like a little gap in time where I tried like suppressing, like thinking about it, but then it just like got doubly worse, especially after I started this new anime. This new anime called, ooh, what was it called? The Summer Hikaru Died. It was like Hikaru ga, Shinda Natsu. Like that title. It's a really good anime. Right now there are only 3 episodes out, and they post an episode every Sunday. And It's such a good anime. It's a Netflix... I don't know if it's a Netflix original or if it was an adaptation, but it's on Netflix. And it's like a... Okay. Forgive me. It's kind of a yaoi. It's kind of a toxic yaoi anime, but besides the yaoi, it's like... It's not like superficial, just like, oh, you know, like boys love and whatever. It's like, there's actual like trauma. It dives deep into like trauma responses, grief, and like very deep themes. And the horror aesthetic is so good. Like it's genuinely so good. Honestly, it's amazing. Here, let me switch over to the other screen. Where she contained herself for a minute. Oh, hi, Virus. Mellow, cute, durable Piper. Yeah, we're gonna kill you. Whatever it is, it's 100% mega positive for real. I mean, it's not entirely positive either. Honestly, I was just gonna ask everyone about their thoughts. Like, okay. I know that everyone here tells me that I can, like, you know, like, go to them if, like, I ever... like, if something's in my mind, or if, like, I mean, it's not exactly venting. It's probably gonna be a little venty. But don't worry, nothing serious. It's not like, I don't know. It's not like I'm debating whether or not to, like, do anything stupid. It's just, I wanted people's opinions, because everyone here has socialized more than me, for sure. And I imagine everyone here has, like, different perspectives that I think would definitely be helpful for, like, this thing that's been on my mind. Hi Matrix, what's good, Piper? I'm doing relatively okay. I will say, one thing that's been kind of, and like, you've probably noticed, I haven't been that active on Discord. I said I would, like, on Tuesday, but literally the day after, I had to, like, work. And I'm not gonna lie, work has kind of been... Although, it's not that the work is hard. It's just the... Well, it is hard. But also, it's mostly because I'm new to it. Like, I've... You know... what is it? Also, sorry for not censoring work, by the way. If I had, like, a buzzer sound to, like, censor certain words, I totally would use it. But generally, it's just, like... I'm not... Like, for the longest period of time after graduating, I've kind of just been, like, at home, like, most of the day, like, most of the time, unless I, like, went out with family. So it's kind of, like, I don't know, like, I kind of fell into a habit of, like, always being at home or in my room. So now that I have to, like, go out to work now, like, in the office, I'm just, like, you know, and then I have to, like, kind of interact with, like, with my coworkers and stuff. And to be fair, I'm still kind of going through training. I know, like, last week I said that I was doing training. I'm still doing training because there's a lot of stuff that I need to, like, remember and whatnot, especially policies. I can't say too deeply what I do for work, but just know that a lot of it is very confidential. A lot of it is very confidential. So unfortunately, you know, like, I can actually get in legal trouble if I talk about it at all, which I will not be doing that. But generally, yeah, it's just a lot of policy memorization, a lot of, like, client work, and also, like, a lot of talking with people. And, like, this isn't people, like, face-to-face, it's people on the phone. I will say, one thing that majorly annoys me is the fact that, like, I swear to God, the freaking work computers suck ass. Sometimes I wish I could just bring my own computer. Sometimes I wish I can just bring my own computer. Just bring it to, like, the office and be like, I'm using this because it's literally, like, 100 times faster than, like, whatever the hell they're having me use. Like, this whack-ass, like, Dell Office PC from, like, the early 2010s. But yeah, so work has kind of just been, like, draining me. I did know already that, you know, work would be pretty draining, but I didn't realize how much it would drain me, like, my social battery. And I'm gonna be honest, my coworkers aren't exactly the most friendly. They're not the most friendly, and my supervisor isn't the nicest person. Every time I mess up in training, I get the, like, why would you do that? Like, I already told you what you're supposed to do. Like, why would you do that? I'm like, I'm sorry. It won't happen again. And she's like, it better not. I mean, I'm exaggerating a little. Well, not really, but. And if you, I don't know, I haven't been in like a super depressive mood, but, or sour mood. I've kind of just been in a drained mood because I don't take attitude like that very well. I'm very much like a little sensitive when it comes to like that kind of stuff. So generally, like I come home and I'm just like, I feel sad. I feel what is it? Like very drained and sad. I'm just like, honestly, what is it? Going into like the office has kind of like slowly become a thing that I have to like force myself to do. Like, what is it? Like I get ready, I drive over to the building, and then I have to like kind of hype myself up in the car, just like, okay, I can handle this. I can handle this. I'm only gonna be there for like, I don't know, like 6-8 hours. It's fine. It's fine. And then I go out of my car. I walk into the building. I sign in, and then I sit at my desk, and then I say like, oh, like well, depending on like the time they call me in, like good afternoon or good morning, like to my coworkers, and I'm like hi, and that's it. I'm like okay, and I'm like just kind of like doing my own thing for the most part. I do need like I still need help with like a lot of the things that I do. So sometimes I have to like ask like a coworker or like or my supervisor, just like, so like, am I supposed to? So like, am I supposed to like call this person's insurance company? And she's just like, what do you think? I'm like, I wouldn't know because I'm asking you. But generally, yeah, it's like that kind of stuff. And then, I mean, my sister also works there, but sometimes we work at different times. So I'm not always with her. But even then, I'm not really close with that specific sister. So I don't like asking her for stuff. But I didn't come here. I'm sorry. I didn't come here to like start complaining about work. I've said it before. When I start my job, I will not be like venting about it on stream. Like I've already said that. Sorry for letting that slip out a little. I just wanted to explain why I haven't been like super active on Discord. Outside of the fact that like generally I during like gap days between streams, I generally am not super active on Discord anyways. Purely because I need like the time in between to kind of like recover my social battery, but especially so now, it's kind of just like dealing with people who are kind of like, I don't know, I wouldn't say they're rude. They're not rude. They're just grumpy. And they're grumpy and they're all older than me. So it's kind of just like, I don't know, like dealing with that like every other day or like whatever. It's just like, I don't know if it's kind of just been draining me a little more, but I imagine over time I'll get used to it. Because again, like I said before, I'm generally like new. I'm a new hire at like the office building. So it's not like, you know, like I immediately like know what to do. And so over the course of me working there, as I start to like learn and get better at like the policies or memorizing the policies and like, you know, work using the software and stuff, I should be able to like become more independent. Although we have to work in a team, it's less like working in a team and we kind of just divvy up the work. We divvy up like the people and the clients that we have to work with between each other. I have the boon of getting the least amount of people I have to like call and like write up in like Excel sheets and whatever, because I'm the new hire, so they don't trust me doing like a fair share amount of work. Which honestly, I'm not complaining. But over time, I imagine I'm gonna have to deal like with more people. I will say, calling people kind of stinks because like one of the things that I have to do is kind of like call a person up if like there's a problem like with their insurance or whatever, and then I have to like refer to them, or if someone calls like the office, I have to refer to them to the specific department that they will need to call, because like I only work with like insurance. So it's kind of just like, you know, like talking to people, and sometimes people can be, I mean, typically I've been getting like a lot of nice people. I usually start off, I know I probably shouldn't, I usually start off though by saying like, hi, I'm a new hire. Hi, I'm new here. Sorry, you're gonna have to be a little patient with me. And generally they're like, oh, okay, don't worry, sweetie, like it's fine. But one of them, I don't know, one of them was a little weird, your champ. One of them was kind of just like, okay, hold on. I'm catching myself. I'm starting to talk about work. I'm catching myself, and now I'm going to take a few steps back so that it's not going to be like an hour of me yapping about work. And in any case, here, let me start catching up with messages because I still need to say hi to some people. And I feel like I'm like 10 minutes behind because I started going on a rant about work when I said I wouldn't. Let's see. Who have I not said hi to yet? Pretty, when it's my birthday, I'll tell you about it first before anybody else. Oh yeah, please do. I do like telling people happy birthday. I'm being the first one to say happy birthday. Spanish stream, please. I don't think that's doable because I can't speak of the Espanol, unfortunately. Me not speak it very well. Say coma mierda. Coma mierda? She's nervous about seeing us because she likes us and values our opinions of her. Oh, wait. Is everything fine? Is everything working perfectly? Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, thank God. Here, I'm looking at the recent messages. Yeah, stream is fine. It is working fine. Audio's good and stream is good. Okay, perfect. Sorry, what is it? My OBS was telling me like reconnecting, and I saw like the bars, like the, what is that? The upstream thingamabob go like from green to like red for a bit. I'm like, oh, am I about to crash right now? It's so over. But yeah. Sorry for starting stream late all the time. I will try my best to get better with it over time. I know I say that like all the time, but this time I will actually try my best to get better at it. Like I mentioned a few times, we should hype PP in chat before stream starts. I mean, you don't have to. Typically, like if you see me like kind of typing in stream, like in the stream chat before like starting stream, that's kind of me kind of like I'm calming myself down with like before starting stream. Usually I do that to kind of like distract myself from the, not the negative emotions, just the nervousness, the stage fright. Como mierda is a greeting in Spanish. What does it mean? Also, hi Net Exile, welcome. Announcement of Despair and Agony. All on green, that's my advice. The yaoi horror mystery anime. Yeah, so the disappearance. The Haruku, or the Summer Haruku Dies, is such a good anime. Like literally, I know like a lot of you probably don't like yaoi. But besides like the yaoi, there's actually very deep and dark themes, and it's actually a really good horror anime. Like there was one specific scene in episode 2 that gave me shivers. To be fair, I was watching it like past midnight. But it actually gave me shivers. It's so good. And I unfortunately caught up because they've only released like 3 episodes. I unfortunately caught up now, and I have to wait like every week for a new episode, and I hate myself for it. The yaoi horror, yeah. Is this gonna be like, would you still watch me if I was a worm type question? A subscriber. Okay. I know I have a bad reputation for asking the dumbest or most redundant questions ever, but please hear me out. I mean, okay, I'll ask my question after I catch up because I want to make sure that I am able to read people's most recent messages when I ask the question. We like some yaoi and anime. Would you want me to recommend you some yaoi mecha anime called Brave Being Reborn? I mean, sure. I don't generally watch mecha anime all that much. I'm unfortunately like a kind of slice of life anime. And that's mostly because I like watching like friendship anime for very apparent reasons. I like watching like romantic comedies and slice of life. I would say I like to watch horror anime, but horror anime has kind of been like kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie. Excuse my French. Excuse my language. But horror anime has been kind of garbage lately. Although, like, again, like the most recent one that I'm watching right now, which I already said the name of, is really, really good. I highly recommend it. In fact, if you guys want, if you're in the Discord server, if you guys catch up to episode 3 by yourself, I think they release an episode every Sunday. So if you want, we can watch it together. I can share a screen in the Discord and we can watch the episode together. That's definitely a possibility. Or we can just watch it on our own. I will say, generally, when I'm watching like something on my own, I like hyper-focus on it. I tend to hyper-focus on it, so I will probably won't be like typing too much, or well, actually, I might. When it comes to like watching movies and shows, I'm not exactly a talker, like during a show or movie. I mean, I will type if allowed, but when it comes to like actually watching like a movie or a show, like in the movie theater, I'm not the type to like lean towards someone and be like, make a comment or anything. I'm not a commentator. I sit there and like lock in until the movie or show is over or episode is over. And I'm like, okay, now here are my thoughts on it. And of course, that's mostly because, you know, I don't want to be a disturbance while watching a movie. Like everyone, I don't know about you guys, I personally find it a little bit annoying, like when I'm watching a movie, especially in a movie theater. And like, I don't know, like my family member or like my sister or brother like leans in and like starts talking to me. I kind of like want to just focus on the movie. But if we're like watching a movie, like for a horror movie night, then like I'm totally fine with like typing and stuff. Like that is actually really fun to do. Hi Afrin, welcome. Please talk to people about stuff, perhaps too dork, please. I mean, again, this is not anything bad. Not in smile. Also, Dwayne, yeah, if you can, put the yaoi manga anime inside recommendations, the show recommendations channel in the Discord, and I will look at it. Work. Oh, hi, visual novel. Hello, everyone. I will say visual novel. So like the L in visual, is that an actual L or is that an I? I feel like it's an I. Pipe work is the thing that grinds the soul. My condolences. Sure, it gets better. Tell yourself that. Oh, hi, Magnicure. I thought it was the people who you work with. I mean, again, I'm a new hire, so I'm very confused with like the procedures and like what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. I've spoken with people before because again, I've interned before, and whatnot, and I've tutored before, but like, it's very different having to like kind of like work with a script. I don't know, I guess it falls in line with like customer service. And as everyone here knows already, I haven't worked a customer service job before. I wouldn't count being like an assistant, like librarian as customer service, because like that is a job I actually would enjoy. I kind of wish I pursued being like or working at the library, like my local library, but whatever. And tutoring is definitely different because I am able to talk from a point of authority, but also like a knowledgeable point on like the subject that I'm tutoring. I'm working with insurance and whatever, and like trying to memorize like specific policies offhand, and like kind of working, not working, but like communicating with like someone who has a problem over the phone is definitely like very, very different from what I'm used to. And sometimes I feel really bad when I'm not able to help them fully. And that's why I usually refer them to like a different department. Well, I have to refer them to a different department, but generally sometimes I even like refer them to like a coworker. And with me when I'm like super confused on like what I'm supposed to do, and then my coworker is just like Jesus Christ, and they handle it. I'm fully employed. I'm immune to the damage. Yeah, job work employment. Big mood. I just started work a menial job, and it's like hella draining, and I feel very dumb each day, even if my coworkers are nice. Guy, that I 100% get that, Dalton. I 100% get that. I mean, at this point, it's kind of just like whatever brings in the money. I need the money. Well, outside of like experience, I also need the money to like start saving up for when I go to Japan next year. So that's one of the reasons why I'm working, but also so I can like fund stuff for VTubing. I've said it before. I mean, I wouldn't say like I'm like I get upset or angry, but I'm very against people kind of like, I don't know, like donating. Well, actually, I don't even think you can donate me money. I got rid of my donation link. But I'm very against like people giving me money through like for like streaming and stuff, purely because, again, like I make my streams as accessible as possible. We have hourly ad breaks where I make sure I stop what I do so no one's missing anything. But also, I don't know, I feel like your money can be better well spent on like other things that actually matter. Thanks for the follow, Wasabi. Thank you. But I definitely feel like, I don't know, spending your hard-earned money on me just isn't worth it. I mean, I'm very thankful if you do, but I very much encourage you, like, not to, since, like, again, I make my streams as accessible as possible. Very unnecessary. And I'm very much capable of making my own money now. Although, whether or not I enjoy it is a different question. Well, now there's a difference between training and actually doing and learning a job. The ass job. Oh, hi. Welcome. Scobie. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Good old Hippa. How much time till she breaks confidentiality? I give her a month. This time I actually cannot break any rules or anything. I cannot talk about specific clients in any way. I can't even talk about my job. Like, super detailed. And the most I can probably say is just, like, I don't know, like, venting about how my coworkers make me feel like, garbage. But that's kind of like every job, you know? I can't believe it's Piper's job to decline, people's health insurance claims. So you know that scene in Incredibles, where it's like the father has to deny that old woman's, like, insurance, like, claim? That's kind of the job that I have. Very, very similar to it. So yeah, it's not the best feeling. I mean, I don't work directly with insurance. I'm kind of like the mediator. I work in the middle, is what I'll say, where the person calls, like, my specific department. Oh, thanks, Matrix, for the gifts up to Delton. Thank you. Where a person calls my specific department and then I refer them over to, like, the insurance department, or I'm kind of like that middle person. I don't know how to describe it accurately. But I'm also able to, like, work alongside, or not alongside, but, like, I do have to do some insurance work, but that's to make the actual insurance department's, like, jobs easier. With job, you'll go through a lot of training depending on the job. The first one could just be all training. Yeah. Also, hi to Narcivus. Welcome. You have average medical clinic computers. Government office computers are even worse. Yeah. It's like, you can't tell me you make, like, mad, like, millions, right? And you can't even afford a decent computer for us to use. Sometimes it feels like I'm using Internet Explorer from, like, the early 2000s. Oh, hi, Yogan. I tried my paper. I can't hear the Yapperina right now because of work, so I hope she is yapping a lot. I mean, I will try my best not to yap too much. We're probably looking at, like, a 3-ish hour stream, probably. And that's purely because, like, there's some things I have to, like, do before, before I go to sleep tonight, in preparation for what I have to do tomorrow. Honestly, this kind of, like, ties into, like, the thing I wanted to, like, ask everyone's help on. And by, like, help, I mean, like, advice. I don't need people to, like, console me or anything. But here, let me catch up first. I've had this type of asshole trainers prompts you to never ask questions and just swing it. Yeah, so my supervisor is definitely like the trial by fire kind of type of supervisor where she's very much just like, she'll watch me like fuck up. It's kind of just like she'll give me a basic rundown on what to do and then send me off. And if I fuck up, then she'll like step in. And you know, instead of like making sure I'm okay every step of the way. And that's mostly because like she's busy herself and I don't put it against her. I hate being treated. What is that? I hate being treated in the way that she's treating me now, where, you know, like she's very much just like, wow, you're a dumbass and stuff. But I can completely understand. I can completely understand why she's like that. Because when you're in a supervisor position, like not just for a single team, but like for 2 teams, I imagine like it gets like very, very busy. And you don't exactly have the time to like kind of focus on one singular new hire, you know? Yes, being emotionally drained and feeling very small and stressed out is yeah, Dalton. I come home so drained. I come home so drained, and all I want to do is just lay in bed and stare at the ceiling. I thought, well, actually, again, it ties in with what I wanted to talk about, so I'll talk about it later. Hi Lyle, hi Neon Cat, at the entrance stage. A little, yeah, although I'm getting paid for it. Hi William, Piper drops is to decline health insurance. Listen, I know that, well, it's not exactly my job. Like I said, I work as the in-between person. In between like the client and the health insurance department. So it's like, it's not entirely me declining people's insurance or like accepting people's insurance or going after people for their, well actually I do have to go after people for their, what is it, missed insurance payments and stuff. But generally, yeah, the job that I work isn't a great job that, how do I explain it? The job that I work in is one that I think a lot of people would hate. Not because like it's hard, but because of what I do. If you miss insurance payments or if something that, I don't know, like let's say you went to like a hospital and you aren't paying like your part of the bill, I'm the person that goes after you. I'm the person who starts kind of, not spamming you, but like I call and stuff, or I send you like an email telling you, yeah, you should probably pay that, or hey, if you want to, I don't know, adjust your policy, then yeah, then we can work with that. Yeah, I know. I hope this doesn't make everyone here hate me, but I'm that annoying person. I'm that annoying person who calls you to tell you that you're fucking up your insurance. Please forgive me, it was the only job I could get. I mean, my sister works there. I blame my sister. When I had to do IT support over the phone, I learned the phrase, bear with me for a second while I check on this, was the most useful thing. I might steal that. I honestly might steal that. Hi Maxia, welcome. Dealing with insurance brings out the worst in people. Yeah. I feel really bad sometimes when answering people on the phone. Because sometimes I genuinely am not the person who can help them, but they sound very, what is it? They sound very, I wouldn't say desperate, like panicked. Or little, like, I can tell like they're a little stressed out. But there's nothing I can do to help them. Like there's literally nothing the most I can do is like console them a little, but then all I do is refer them to the insurance department, which doesn't help them at all. Oh hi Leon. Good evening. Welcome. Honestly, dude, I don't mind you venting about work, as long as you're safe to do so. I mean, I personally want to try my best to avoid talking about work because, like, I don't know, it resurfaces like memories about like when I went, like, you know, like last year. When I would complain about like school a lot, you know? I mean, I didn't complain about it a lot, but it did concern a lot of people, and I don't want people to come here like expecting negativity. I mean, I am gloomy. I did kind of like do a slight rebrand into like the gloomy librarian, but I don't want people to actually think like I am. Like they enter stream and they immediately like listen to me start like being gloomy or venting and stuff. I've said it before. I am very, very intent on making this a safe space, not just for me, but for everyone who wants to join as well or listen in. So I don't want people to kind of like expect like, oh, you know, like we enter stream and then they're stressed out even more because I'm talking about something that's like stressing me out. With all our wait, audio's good. Okay. Hi Connor. Hope you're doing poggers. I'm doing relatively okay. I'm still a little tired is all. Hi Zeta. Perfect Blue still remains the king of the anime horror. I actually have yet to watch Perfect Blue. I really need to get on that. I really do need to get on that. You watched Seven Deadly Sins? I have not watched Seven Deadly Sins. I'm a bit of a movie yapper. No, that's fair. That's fair. It's like, preference-wise, I personally don't like it when people yap to me, while I'm, like, watching a movie, but I'm not gonna, like, tell them to shut up or anything. Like, I will still talk with them, but in the back of my mind, I'm like, I really want to just focus on the movie. Depends. Like, when I was watching End of Eva, we would occasionally pause to go, like, what just happened? Because there's lots of symbolism stuff. Oh, okay. That's definitely not me. I hate it when people pause during, like, I don't know, viewing. Not that that's ever happened before, I don't think. But like, if I'm watching a movie with someone and they pause the movie to talk about, like, what they thought, I'd probably take the controller from their hand and restart the movie. Or not restart, but, like, unpause the movie. Someone already had the name. Oh, that's why. So it is an I. I'll quote Hyogen's parents. It's only the first 50 years. Oh, yeah. Oh, and visual novel redeemed the Andy and Lele PNG model. So let me get that out real fast. I'm so sorry for being so slow today. I didn't think I'd be this slow, but at this point, it's kind of like on par for the course, which isn't exactly a great thing to say, but sometimes it happens. And down go. Right there. Now we have 4 papers on stream. Hi Virus, welcome. Retail jobs are not that much fun as well. A lot of people think they can walk all over you since they think they are better than you, like I work in the back of the store. I honestly don't think I could ever work retail. I have massive respect for people who work retail. It honestly looks like such an annoying job. And not because, like, I don't know, like, well, it's mostly because the amount of people you have to deal with on a day-to-day basis just sounds absolutely absurd. And like, one of my brothers works in retail, and sometimes he would tell me or vent about like what happened at his job, and I'm like, oh my god, like that sounds horrible. I'm never working retail. And CIA agent confirmed. I mean, before I was being accused of being British. Oh, hi Nelly, welcome. Someone's got to wrap things. Thank you. Paper is gonna become the next CEO. As a retail manager, it is not normal to make your coworkers feel like garbage. I always am careful when correcting employees. Wait, Max, if you're a retail manager, I could never see myself in like a supervisor or manager position. That seems like too much pressure, too much work and too much pressure. I'm definitely the type of person who much prefers being told what to do rather than like making the calls. And that's probably one of the reasons why, like when it comes to like organizing stuff or like the community, I'm very, very bad at it. I'm not a good organizer or planner. I'm definitely more in line with like, again, like being told what to do and listening to other people rather than like, I know, leading, like first and foremost. I'm curious, did you ever get to the announcement you wanted to tell? I haven't yet. Also, it's not really an announcement. I was just gonna ask people in general, like, for general advice on something. And by the time she catches up, I will be sleeping, so I say goodnight in advance. Hi, good girl. Also, I'm sorry for being super behind, but I hope you have a wonderful rest as well. Thank you for stopping by. Give instructions, answer questions, let them scrub. Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask, this is totally separate, by the way. And I'm gonna quickly look at the recent messages because I want to like know people's like first-hand live answers. But be completely honest with me. Am I a little boring to listen to? Like, should I start working on what is that? On like being a little more expressive instead of like talking in like a singular tone. I mean, sometimes I do try to like be more expressive, like I don't know, like raising my voice or something, or kind of like sounding shocked, but I've never been an expressive person, even when I'm angry. When I get angry, I tend to kind of just like be quieter. I tend to be quiet, and I don't know. That's basically the worm question. Oh my god. Okay, well, this is a separate question. This is not the question I wanted to ask people in general. Now you don't need to perform. You do nap. I'm here because of how you are currently. Seriously, I love watching because of the way you are. Express yourself animately. I think you're already expressive. Really? I mean... what is that? Oh, and I actually have another small follow-up question to that. So, I was watching another... like something where I like the way you are. On that note, you should never make a change for others, but only for yourself. Do things for yourself, not others. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes when I re-listen to VODs, I listen and I'm kind of just like, I sound kind of dead. Like I sound like a dead fish. You wanted to work on your expressivity. No, but boring, not at all. I've showed willingness to watch and rewatch PP streams. You know, also this isn't me like fetching for compliments or anything. I just wanted to know people's genuine opinions on like what they thought about like the way I talk. I like you for who you are. You're plenty expressive and very fun to watch as this. I mean, listening to how you yourself sound is always suffering. That's just kind of human condition. I know. And you guys told me that before. Many times actually, but I don't know. Sometimes I get very self-conscious about, and I listen to like other VTubers and like, you know, they're able to like have a range of emotions and like the way they talk. Whereas like for me, when something like surprising or shocking happens, all I can do is like say like, oh my god. And that's it. I think I'm more subtle but not dead fish. I don't know, sometimes I feel like a dead fish. I am a dead fish, probably. Me, I'm British. You're so creative, but your standards are so high. Meanwhile, everyone's blown away. I mean, it's probably a good thing to have, like, high standards for yourself. And that's mostly for a quality reason. I like the way you sound, and any thought that suggests otherwise is silly and unfounded. I don't know if I should take your word for it, Squire. You're British. That's cute AF. I don't know. Maybe. I'm glad that you guys, like, still like listening to me. I don't know. I guess we love our kuudere librarian. I mean, I know people have called me kuudere before. Like, there used to be another VTuber in the past who would tell me or say on like their stream, like, oh yeah, Piper is like a wonderful VTuber and stuff. She's very like kuudere, you know, like that. And although like I'm sure people mean it as a compliment, I don't know why in my brain I take it as like, wow, so I sound deadpan. And not in like a super bad way where I feel like, I don't know, like anger or anything, but I kind of just think to myself like, oh, they're calling me kuudere because I sound dead. It's like when you listen or watch like kuuderes in anime, generally they're like the expressionless type of people who, I don't know, like see things very deadpan. Their facial expressions rarely, if ever, change. I wouldn't say you're boring. You're very, like, your risk aversion is limiting your potential, and you tend to think it's just impossible for you to change, like, personality is static, which it isn't. I mean, I don't think it's impossible for me to change. It's just that I have a very hard time changing parts of myself. And, like, literal, like, mechanically, I have a hard time changing, like, my voice, for example. Like, people sometimes ask me, like, oh, can you make your voice deeper? Can you make your voice higher pitched? Or can you, like, do a voice imitation of another, of, like, a character? And I'm like, I can't do that because I'm gonna sound awful doing it. And it's not, like, awful because, like, I'm self-conscious or anything. It's, like, objectively awful because I'm just gonna sound stupid. I like your voice as is, but if you want to try, you can be. We enjoy you as you are, but if you want to change, you are definitely allowed to. I mean, I do want to change. I just don't know how to change. I might even, like, one day in the future, like, reach out to, like, a voice actor or actress and, like, ask for, like, I don't know, tutoring sessions. I don't exactly. I used to want to be, like, a voice actress, but not anymore. And before, I did try, like, voice acting, and I'm gonna be honest, it was so bad. I wouldn't say your voice is a problem. I just enjoy your reactions. And even my reactions, they're, I don't know, they kind of fall flat. Although maybe it's just me, like, nah, okay. I'm probably, like, being a little more self-loathing now. I'm gonna avoid doing that, but I don't know. It's kind of just a practicing, though you're only bad. It's because you avoid it. God. I haven't exactly done that much practice with, like, I don't know, experimenting with, what is it? Experimenting with, like, voice acting and stuff. And not knowing how to change is indeed more an important question. As funny as it is, as an LA native, you do have a slight Valley Girl accent. Actually, funnily enough, don't hear Valley Girl at all, but I've been told that before. Not many times, but I've been told that before. And I never hear it. Learn a musical instrument, you have a lovely voice, maybe singing is your thing. Ooh, singing is not my thing. I literally will just plainly read lyrics on, like, a, I don't know, a lyrical sheet or a music sheet. It's so bad. California Nation Rise Up, the New California Republic, NCR. As they say, everything takes practice and discipline. You have to start objectively awful. The only difference between the goats and the people that suck is that the goats have the guts to be cringe and get dunked on. That is true, that is true. I guess I'm just, I don't know, maybe in line with the fact that I'm, like, pretty sensitive as well. Maybe I'm just, like, avoiding because I'm sensitive or something. I did think you were a Valley Girl when I tuned in for the first time. I'm killing myself. Oh, thanks for the follow. Post F. Wait. Hold on, I'm gonna get your name correct. Post Acida. Thank you. Do you have plans to do a karaoke stream? I actually owe everyone a karaoke stream. Yo, hello? Yeah, welcome. But I do owe everyone a karaoke stream, but I have already mentioned it before. That the karaoke stream will be in VR chat. Well, it's not gonna be a VR, what is it? Oh, it's Postita. You should watch the movie White Girls. Karaoke stream my mythical beloved. I will. Postita, like Despacito. That's kind of what I was thinking as well, Ninja. What was the question you were gonna ask? Oh, I'll ask it in a bit. But I did want, like, what is it? I do owe everyone, like, a karaoke stream. Because of that challenge I had while playing, Alan Wake in January. Hello, beautiful people. I hope everyone stays fun and spectacular. Yeah. Welcome. And I hope your day is spectacular as well, Alex. But yeah, I owe everyone a karaoke session. I have said before, that the karaoke thing will probably happen in VR chat, and it's not gonna be a stream, it's probably gonna be a community, like, night thing. Because I'm sorry, I cannot archive a karaoke stream. Mostly for copyright reasons, but also because I don't want that to be my history. I don't want people to be able to pull that up on me. I will die of cringe. Holy shit, Alan Wake was back in January. Yeah, Alan Wake was all the way back in January. Also, you should watch Scary Movie 1 as well. Maybe you can watch that for a horror movie night, even though it's mostly a comedy. I also have to do Riz stream. Wait, I don't remember that being a thing. Wait, I have to do a Riz stream? Also, I'm like so behind on messages. Should I just like skip to the front? Also, hi Jimmy. Welcome. She's a tax collector, we hate her. Alright folks who know how to record in VRChat, you know what to do. I do kind of like have like a karaoke session in VRChat, but kind of treat it more in line with like a mini concert kind of thing. Rather than like, I don't know, like me singing and like sharing screen. I want people to like actually be a part of the VRChat world and like watch me like live, like doing karaoke and messing up badly. Because I feel like that would be really fun. It's been so long. Also, we need to watch FNAF. The second one is in September. Yeah, so one of the things I wanted to do was actually share a screen and show like the trailer to Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Because I actually do want to watch Five Nights at Freddy's 2. I watched the first one. It was honestly kind of mid. But because it's Five Nights at Freddy's, I had to watch it. And now I have to continue the chain. Piper also should watch Army of Darkness. I've never heard of that. Is that a movie? Look up basic vocal exercises online, like breathing from the diaphragm, and do it daily. Big problem people have when they learn new things is that they try to imitate the OGs that have years under their belts when they instead should be drilling the basics over and over again. And that is so true. You should have heard. I had a small period of time where I literally copied. Maybe that's why I sound like this a little. There was a good period of time where, okay, we've all had our edgy phases before, right? I had my own edgy phase. Have someone sit on the chair to professionally record the VR concert. No one's allowed to record it. No one. Death of Unicorn. Oh yeah, you did have that in the recommendations list. Piper 3D concert at SoFi Stadium. Are you also one of us who got dragged into FNAF like Game 3? Oh no, I didn't watch FNAF until like way later. Like way after the FNAF like rush or popular or trend. A VR concert would be fun, especially since I haven't used my VR headset in months. Yeah, I already have like a VR headset and like full body tracking. It's literally just I have to save up money for a VR model, like a 3D model that I can use in VR chat. Dwy made me a low poly one, but I wanted it to be like a proper, like concert kind of like model. I feel like, well, actually, maybe the poly model may work if I'm like being stupid. If I'm being a little silly. Record everything, become ungovernable. Listen, that's against the rules of the library, and the rules state that you have to listen to me no matter what. Manage democracy for the win. It's like Bruce Lee says, I fear not the man that practices 1,000 different kicks, but instead I fear the man that practices one kick 1,000 times. I will say, imagine practicing a single kick 1,000 times. The mental image of it is kind of funny. Hyper Idol outfit. If I do get a 3D model, it's probably just gonna be of my regular, like, outfit that you see here. It probably won't be, like, a separate outfit. Piper, it's up 5 minutes till ad break. God, I hate my life. Why am I always like this? Who's running against you again? Asking so I can vote against them. I think it's Tinker. Tinker was the one running against me for the Rebel group inside the library. I've had an HTC Vive sitting in a box for years because I never bought sensors. Wait, how do you buy an HTC Vive without, like, light boxes? Mod Paper 1? Probably not until, like, the far future. I unfortunately do not have the funds right now, to, like, commission another outfit. Or even another model. But in the future, I do plan on doing that. We need the vote soon. Soy 2025. I got it from a friend. Oh, that's fair. Your friend didn't give you any lighthouses or light boxes? That's so strange. How did your friend expect you to use it? There are no term limits in the library. Exactly. Or like every time, like there's, I don't know, there's like a vote that happens. The only person who appears in the vote is me. That's what happens. You're smart and nice girl, Piper, even if you're kind of lazy. But despite the ball busting and immature pranks, I ironically believe in you. And I'm too irony poisoned for this much sincerity. I'm sorry. I don't know. It's kind of like a question I had off the top of my head. But thank you for the advice and for support. Is your official title Princess, Duchess, Queen of just Chief Librarian? I am the head librarian of the West District Library. I am the head librarian, and that is my title. Alright, I should probably specify the democratically elected head librarian. He's gonna do a certain country style of democratic vote. Somehow Piccolo got 1% of the vote just to make it look like it was a real vote. Yeah, we need like a dummy vote now. To make it look like, yeah, people can vote for whoever they want. What I'm probably gonna do, I'm so sorry if I'm skipping over your messages. I'm still like super behind on messages, and I've been reading just like the most recent messages. But because I've been reading the most recent messages, I think I'm just gonna skim through all of the past messages and just say hi to people who are just joining in. So let's see. Hi Aku, welcome. Okay. Wait, did I say hi to you, Scarus? I feel like I did, but I'm saying hi again. Hi, Bowmaster. Hi, promo code. Welcome. Don't worry, promo code. This time, I will be playing more. What is that? Half-Life 2. It's not gonna be like 90% Yap, and then like Half-Life 2 for like the remaining 10%. Heading in. I already said hi to. Let's see who else. Postita. Who else needs to be said hi to? Actually, I'm just gonna skip all the way down, and if I haven't said hi to you, just say hi again. I really should get a redeem where people can kind of like redeem, like, what is that? Like one channel play redeem that like lets people like, I don't know, mark their attendance for today, and I can just say hi that way. But I'm alright. I'm already like all the way caught up now. Oh, to be fair, I skipped over a lot of messages. I'm very, very sorry. Don't tell the East Coast when library. Piper is ahead of. Oh, thanks for the follow, Divine. Thank you. Think of it like this. If a window-licking burnout like me can make it, and anything can too. I mean, I don't think you should sell yourself short in such a way like that. Has our silly little librarian eaten food and drink water yet today? I have chamomile tea with me, although it's kind of cold already. And I did eat something a little while back for lunch. Alright, what did I miss? I was just catching him with messages, mostly. Leon. Well, I was mostly talking about... Well, first, we were talking about, like... Well, I was apologizing for being monotone and stuff, and then that kind of, like, segued over to, like... other stuff. Hi, Piper. Scriber, I have said hi to you already. You can't trick me like this. Hi, beautiful Piper. Hi, tonight. Welcome. Hope you're doing poggers, as per usual. Wow. I'm like all the way caught up now. She hates me. Although, to be fair, you're British, so... I'm not gonna let that die, by the way. You know what? Your new nickname might even be British Bear from me. I'm Brett. And it's like, what is it? Censored? Rep LMAO. Hi, Fearless Specialists. Pipa are going to post the Pippa dance animation in the future. Maybe. I might post it inside the Discord. Do you want me to post it in the art refs part of the Discord? Also, there's gonna be an ad break in like 20 seconds, a 3-minute ad break. Hang on tight. Make sure you got yourself a snack, a drink, or a little flame. And we'll wait for you when the ad break until the ad break is finished. Yeah, that is the plan. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything during the ad break. I'm probably just gonna catch up with messages a little more. But yeah, alright, hang tight. Oh, and here, ad break. I'm a humble Midwestern boy and I will always fight these allegations. Yeah, whatever you say, British bear. You know, when that one dude on the horse during the Revolutionary War was warning everyone that the British was coming, they were probably warning everyone after they saw you. And I'll probably wait till after that break to like ask everyone for their advice, but if you kind of like wanted like, I don't know, like start chugging the gears in your head on like what kind of advice you want to give, it has to deal with friendship. You know, I know I said I wouldn't talk about friendship anymore, but I'm doing it anyways. I'm doing it anyways, and I'm not sorry. Midwest is the best. Say that shit with my chest. That is copium. That is metric tons of copium. This implies I am both ancient and British, and I'm not sure which is worse. I think the British part. Although, you know, like, although I do sometimes feel fun at like old farts and whatnot, I think being British is worse. You talk to people and be vulnerable. What is that emote, Millie? Ah, that's so cute. It can hurt to be vulnerable, but the pain is worth it. It's okay, friendship is magic. If only making friends was as easy as they make it seem it is in My Little Pony. If only. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Oh, on a completely random note, I kind of want to watch the new Superman movie. Purely because I've been seeing so many like out of context clips and memes of it on like Twitter. I'm not really into superhero movies. I'm not a Marvel fan. I'm not a DC fan. I'm not a whatever other superhero movie fan. But the Superman movie kind of looks funny. It kind of looks kind of funny. I watched this clip of that bald dude. I don't remember his name. With a bald dude, after Superman like barges into his like office and like flips over his desk asking where his dog is, and the bald dude is like rage baiting like Superman so hard. I thought that was so funny. Superman filling me with hope for real. I want to see the new Mortal Kombat movie. Oh, there's gonna be a new Mortal Kombat movie. I haven't seen MLP, but don't they go through an apocalypse like every year in it? Yeah, there's always like a villain that's like ready to like destroy the world. It's funny. Marvel movies are slop. I mean, I won't say all of them are slop. There are some gems in there, but definitely, I don't know. I've just never been like a superhero fan, like a superhero movie fan. I heard the new Superman movie was good. That's also what I heard. Apparently it's like pretty good. Lex Luthor? Is that the bald guy? Yeah, then probably. Lex Luthor. Also want to watch the new Superman movie. I need that Hope Core. Yeah, I've been seeing like the memes as well. Kingpin is from Marvel. Who's Kingpin? I've been seeing some memes stuff. Like people after they watch like the Superman movie, they're just like they're gonna do a good deed because it's what Superman would want them to do. I'm like, that is actually honestly super wholesome and adorable. I mean, don't knock the simple preschool strat of, do you want to be friends? I mean, that is true. Also, I kind of regret not going to the bathroom during the ad break. I probably should have done that. But it's too late. It's too late now. We're in too deep. Also, welcome back from the ad break. We're coming back from the ad break. We were kind of just... Well, I was just talking about how I kind of want to watch the new Superman movie when I get the chance. Kingpin's the guy who likes the Mets or something. Go piss, girl? I don't think so. I think during the next ad break. During the next ad break, I'll go use, like, I don't know, I'll go pee. But for now, I'll just hold it in for an hour. But definitely, can you guys kind of, like, police me? If I'm still yapping and it's, like, the second ad break, can you, like, tell me to shut the fuck up? And, like, get on to Half-Life 2? I felt really bad only playing Half-Life 2, like, very little. Like, last stream. I honestly felt really, really bad for doing that. It's never too late. Someone would want you to piss. The Piper, how will you be evil after watching the movie? Oh, that is true. I'm going through an evil arc. This is off topic, but if you didn't know, there's also a Dead Space movie if you're interested. Wait, there's a Dead Space movie? Dead Space movie? Oh wait. It looks old. Oh wait, are you talking about the one in 2008? I'll have to look into it. I'll look into it, but if there is like a good movie, then we're probably gonna watch it for the next movie night. I'm pissed now. I'm fine, I'm fine. Hi Leonya. I'm fine. I like Wolverine because he's Canadian like me and can self-heal. I'm so sorry that you're Canadian. My condolences. My sincere condolences. But also, I don't really know much about Wolverine other than, like, he looks angry a lot of the time. He looks angry, and he does that funny lunge in Marvel Rivals at people. When are we gonna watch the Doom movie? The Doom movie? What Doom movie? Sackmore pissy buffs, guys. I think holding it for an hour is not very healthy. I mean, I've done it before. I've honestly done it for longer before. I've had like classes that were what, 2 hours long during my time in university, and I would hold my pee in like the entire time. And that was mostly because one thing that I really dislike during class is that when you leave to use the restroom and then you come back, everyone looks at you like you just murdered someone. Like you walk through the door and like, you know, usually the professor like continues on as normal, but everyone stares at you. Just like, wait, hold on. Everyone stares at you, just like after you come back in from using like the bathroom. And I hated it so much. For a long time, I wouldn't use the restroom. Dead Space movie is decent and not too long. Okay, that's not healthy. Don't worry, it wouldn't be the first time I'm doing something that's not healthy. And the Dune movies are rather pretty so far, so if she hasn't seen those, I haven't seen the Dune movies at all. It's not my fault, Piper. By ancestry should be Tsar of Russia, but history happened. Or you should be Tsar of Russia. Oh my god, imagine the timeline where you're like in charge of Russia. That is insane. To think how timelines can be so wonky, that things like that are a possibility. Pips, that's not good for you. I get it, but the 3-hour classes I had usually had bathroom breaks in them. Yeah, so depending on like how long your class is, like for a 3-hour class, there will probably be a bathroom break, like in the middle of it, so at the hour 30 mark. No murder a person every time you go to the restroom. What's the point if you don't go to the hotline immediately? I'm not gonna lie. I have kind of like... Okay, hold on. Is everyone okay if I say something a little weird? You're not gonna like judge me or leave, are you? I mean, I've mentioned this before. And especially, you know, when I say this, I don't mean I'm actually gonna do it or anything. I don't plan on... I'm not threatening anyone. I'm not, you know, like anything like that. But I have kind of like... Oh god. I have fascinated a little on like how it would be like to murder someone. But that's mostly because of like I went through a massive like murder documentary. Things that follow, G-Toy. But I have like a little fascination on like, okay, like how would it actually be like if I stab someone and I had to like hide their body, like the step and process that I have to take and stuff. Or more specifically, I kind of like am a little interested in knowing like how does it feel like to take a life? I know that sounds very edgy. I know that probably sounds very weird. I'm sorry, I don't actually plan on killing anyone. It's just I really am curious, like because like I've seen like movies and stuff where someone kills another person and they are literally traumatized for the rest of their life. And I kind of am interested in seeing like, do I have the same level of empathy as like a normal person? Because I do feel bad for people. And I do feel guilty over my actions, but like if it came to murder, would I actually be sad? Or would I don't know. It's just a small curiosity of mine. And I'm not gonna actually go do it. Please don't call the police or anything. I mean this in purely like hypothetical, theoretical, like scenarios. Not actually, I'm not gonna stab my neighbor or anything. I just am a little curious on like the feeling of like doing it. My great-great-grandfather abdicated his position as Duke of Minsk in Belarus for taking the line to the throne, but that's the only reason I exist is that everyone else was in the Bolshevik Revolution. I don't know enough about Russian history to know what that revolution is, but it's kind of cool coming from a line of dukes. That's a little cool. Or not little, very cool, actually. There's not a... in my family line, in my legacy, there is no hint of royalty or anything. What is it? One parent... I don't know. They're average people. I'm not threatening anyone here right now. Depends on what you say. The honorary librarian stock's rising. I will say I am not yandere in the slightest, because that would mean, I don't know. I feel like for me, I've definitely yearned for affection before, but I don't think I ever yearned for like love in like a romantic sense. I never am lovesick. I want companionship, just not romantic companionship. JCS YouTube channel. Want to test it with me? I don't know, Ninja, are you fine with getting stabbed in the pancreas or something? I can't even imagine the feeling, to be honest, but it's an interesting thought. Paper, you need to lay off the informative murder, PRN. What is with women and true crime? I don't know, it's super interesting to me. And sometimes I kind of like learning the psychology over like the murderers and psychopaths and criminals who do like the things they do and how they kind of like rationalize it, or they don't rationalize it, but they still do it anyways. Like, I'm interested in seeing like, would I try rationalizing? I mean, I probably would. Is the person completely innocent or innocent? I know, Leon. I kind of wish like, if someone is on death row, I wish I could be the one to kill them. Like, would it be very weird? If like a person is sentenced to like lethal injection and I'm like, I go to the doctor, I'm like, I want to be the one to like put the poison in their veins. Those are inside thoughts. Yeah, intrusive thoughts. You saw what I seen you do in half of it. I doubt you would feel anything but joy after you killed someone. Or someone IRL. I mean, there's very much a difference between killing someone in a game and killing someone IRL. I have killed bugs. And I've said it before. I used to be a very demented child. I used to like lighting bugs on fire. And like, I don't know, dissecting them, whatever. But not anymore. I haven't done that to an animal before. I did poke a squirrel with a stick after I got hit by a car. But that's because it was like jumping around first and kind of like squeamish, and I wanted to see if it was still alive. But outside of that, I generally haven't done anything like sociopathic or psychopathic. I don't know which applies here, but I haven't done anything like egregious in that way. I love a woman that will literally just freaking kill me. A quote from an old buddy. I mean, personally, I wouldn't want to die. I very much value my life. I'm very much one of those like cowards who's like very afraid of dying. That's not exactly. I mean, everyone's afraid of dying. I'm being totally honest. Well, the answer is absolutely yes. By the way, you have described empathy in a way that I think you would react very badly to deep guilt. That's what I imagine. I mean, I feel very guilty over a lot of the things I do. Like, I was messaging like another VTuber in DMs because I wanted to apologize to them for messaging them out of the blue. I felt so bad about it. But they're like, no, it's okay. Like, really, it's fine. But I'm just like, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm like, okay, now you're getting annoying. Not literally, they didn't say that, but I could tell. I carry a concealed handgun legally and often contemplate if I'm capable and what it would be like if I had to defend myself. Honestly, I don't think it would affect me for long. I mean, I feel like definitely if you're defending yourself, I don't think you'd feel as guilty. Because if another person is outwardly showing aggression and trying to kill you, then yeah, of course you're gonna want to defend yourself. Sometimes I wish I could carry. If I could choose a handgun, I totally would want a revolver. I love revolvers in like games and stuff. I don't know. I like the spinny. I like the spinny part of it. If I had to choose like a weapon, either a revolver or that very interesting like small. Hold on. I need to like find it. I'm gonna go on Google Images. It's like a very small gun that's collapsible. It can fit in your wallet if you're using a wallet or your purse. Small wallet gun. Yeah, it's this thing. So there's a gun that literally can fit inside your wallet or your bag. And it's so small, it can even fit in your pocket. And the way it works is that it folds up into like a rectangle. And then like if you want to shoot, you literally like undo it. Like you pull down a certain part and that becomes like the handle. And the top part is like the part where the bullet comes out of. And from my understanding, like there's a latch here. You pull that latch out to put in the bullet. You have to manually put in the bullet, by the way. And then you pull the trigger. And apparently that is like a hidden kind of like concealed carry weapon. I mean, it's not super strong, of course. It's like a very low or small caliber. But I think it's super interesting to have if you don't want to like carry a whole ass gun with you, like to places. I think it's a very interesting like thing to carry with you. And I kind of want one, but I don't know if it's legal. Murder documentary community night? Oh, maybe. Maybe I can like replace a movie. I feel like it's sort of relatable, the companionship part, not wanting to disembowel someone from an ace point of view. I mean, I don't really know that much. I mean, I try my best to like learn as much as I can about like, you know, like sexualities and genders and identity, politics. I'm still a little confused on some things. Like Ace, for example, I still don't entirely get it. I'm assuming it's a person who abstains from sexual intercourse. But I also heard that it also applies to people who are like aromantic as well. I don't know. It's very confusing to me. Oh, thanks, Matstrix, for the gift sub to Puckered Prosty. Also, hi, Puckered. She just let me for real. Revolvers are great. Slingshots take skill. I wouldn't want to use a slingshot. Slingshots kind of suck. Lunchables came out with a grilled cheese sandwich that was like a hot pocket that you microwave. Wait, really? Wow, they literally copied Hot Pocket's homework. I did hear someone say revolvers are the katanas of the West. They kind of are. Because, like, it kind of gives me, like, you know, like, Southern, like, Texas cowboy kind of, like, mentality or image. I have a thing for top break revolvers. It's terrible. Never buy. As to, like, grand pings. And that thing looks like it would explode in your hand. Well, I don't know if it's actually useful. Please do not buy that. It is a gimmick and won't fire half the time. And it will only kill stuff at like 3 feet away. Yeah, it's a really bad weapon, but it's better to have a weapon than no weapon at all. Only useful at point blank and has half the power. I'll take a taser over that. I mean, I don't know. Like, a taser that you can shoot out, I think would be pretty useful, pretty epic, pretty cool. But if it's a taser that you have like put up against a person's body, that sounds like a little more dangerous. Talking about killing people online is always something I could never take seriously. It has an aura of internet tough guy around it. As I say, everybody has a plan till they get hit in the face. Yeah. I will say, I've gone into like, not like physical confrontations before. But I've definitely been in situations where I felt like not my life was on the line, but I felt like the other person was going to attack me. Like they were showing like aggression and stuff. And I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the time, you know, you think yourself like, oh, you're gonna like de-escalate the situation or you're gonna fight them back, whatever. For me, I literally froze. I'm more of a... When it comes to like things, I'm definitely like a deer in headlights. I'm the type to freeze and kind of just like, I don't know. And the other person kind of like leaves me alone. Because I'm kind of just staring at them, like looking terrified. It's something I've seen from sex. It's just that they don't feel sexual attraction at all. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I just get like it mixed up a little, like very often. Oh, identity is super cool. I'm studying comm studies, and identity presentation comes up a lot in how we portray each other. I do know that it's actually very intertwined with the ways like society functions and the norms when it comes to like interacting with people and like the inferences we make when we meet a new person. I just personally generally am still like learning on the topic. I know it's probably bad of me to say that, considering like, I don't know, it's like there are plenty of sources out there, and I do watch and read certain articles and sources and videos on this stuff, but I don't know, it gets very complicated depending on like how far you go and like the what is that? I'm sorry. I just saw the most recent message. I'm doing great, Diddy. I would say I hope you're doing good too, but your name kind of concerns me. And I feel like it would be wildly inappropriate to ask Diddy if they're doing good, considering what they did. Actually, Pepper literally told us how once she didn't even notice they were stealing from her at uni or something like that. Yeah, it's a very like old story told like months ago. But there was one time where I was in a classroom. I went to class very early, and I left my backpack like on the seat because I wanted to like use the restroom. I come back to my seat. Or I come back to my classroom. By the way, I was like the only one there because I came like an hour early or something. And there's literally another student like looking at my bag and stuff. I think they were trying to steal from me. And I remember like staring at them. And they looked at me. And I remember asking them, oh, thanks to follow. Diddy. Thank you. Sorry. Oh my god, the Diddy stuff. What was I talking about? Oh, the person was like looking at my bag, and then we stared at each other for a little, and then I asked the person like, did they want a granola bar? And they walked past me because I was standing at the door. The Dorito called, do you want to join? I don't eat Doritos. I'm gonna be honest, out of all the chips out there, I think Doritos are one of the worst. But this is completely preferential. You have to remember, I don't have the greatest, like, taste and stuff. But I will say Doritos kind of stink a little and they're very messy. The Diddler. Yeah, maybe it's Diddy Kong. My charges got dropped, what you mean? I'm sorry, Diddy. Did they actually? Chatter is stood in blooded. Runny has baby oil. Oh, hi Chester. Thanks for the alert. Thank you. And good night to you as well. Why am I on Diddy Kong getting cancelled? Isn't like Diddy Kong not even in the new Donkey Kong game? Okay, bye, I'm off to bed. Up at 4 AM like normal. See you later. Oh yeah, bye MG. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by as well. And I'm sorry that I'm the reason why you sleep like super late. Scared to promote my cult I am, not here to meet Diddy I am. Good I am. I was gonna say you're talking very backwards, it's like backwards syntax. Dino Nuggies we have. Actually, I'm not that interested in Dino Nuggies. I'm not in the slightest. Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh, it's Dizzy. Oh, hi Dizzy. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm already outside of my evil phase, but I'll do it anyways. I hope that worked. Did that work? Oh wait, did I spell your name wrong? Oh, there you go. Dizzy is an amazing VTuber. It's very funny, very awesome. So please give her a look-see as well. I spelled your name wrong. I was wondering, like, why didn't I shout you out? There you go. Yeah, that's Dizzy. Hi Piper, hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm doing pretty epic. I'm doing pretty okay. We were talking about murder. Specifically my fascination with murder. But not like I'm actually gonna do it. I'm also sorry if that's like a little weird as well. It was just like a random intrusive thought that I was like kind of airing out to everyone. Dixie and Diddy are the latest DK game. Okay. I'm sorry, I can't read the name Diddy. My best I did by like PP, ask everything you wanted to ask and are ready to goodness, more equal PP. Yeah, before I was like, what is that? I mean, I probably won't say it, but oh, you're too nice, feel strong, man. Yeah, thank you for stopping by as well. And I am gonna play Half-Life 2. If you haven't played Half-Life 2 before, I highly recommend you play it, yourself, because it is a great game. It is very fun. I think you should play Black Mesa first, and then Half-Life 2. Well, I do remember you playing like a game similar to it, but I don't know if you played, like Half-Life 2 specifically. You probably have. About murder we are talking. Where you need to add that evil plugin where if you shout out someone, OBS will randomly pick a clip and show it on your stream for maximum evil. Oh, that's a thing you can do? Well... Okay, so I'm gonna do something. Dizzy. I highly recommend that you tab out for a little, because you might not like it. But I was doing this thing, where, on Tuesday stream, I would show a person's, like, channel when I was, like, shouting them out and stuff. If I saw them inside, like, the stream. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. And it looks like the last game you were playing was Postal. Here, I'm gonna skip over to when you actually yeah, past your starting scene screen. And let me turn off the BGM and tell me if the volume is loud enough. So this is Dizzy. I love her design. a little gloomy. Love it. Um, I I don't know what flavor of animal girl you are. I want to say I don't want to say cat girl. What kind of ears are those?
Rocky, and it like kind of fucked up my ankles, and
Um,
my
a wolf
my
girl.
fucking hips
Yeah.
hurt, and
So
my
Dizzy's
legs hurt,
a wolf girl.
and
She
everything
plays a
hurts.
variety of games. And
So
uh,
I didn't
what else? I love her
I
voice.
didn't go
It's
for
very calming, very
another
soothing.
hike
And she's
today
also wearing
because
glasses as
I'm
well.
in a
And I'm a
fucking
massive fan
fan.
of girls with
Uh,
glasses.
yeah, yeah. I hope everyone
But
is
yeah,
doing
this is her
well.
most recent stream from 2 days
This
ago,
is my
where she was playing
first
Postal.
dual stream.
Uh,
I don't know why I'm kind of nervous, or I don't know, I'm just nervous.
I
Of, like,
don't know what
something going
Postal.
wrong,
Oh wait, never mind. I think I've
stopped dual
watched Postal
streaming.
gameplay before.
Kidney helped me.
I think I have watched it
So,
before.
We officially will have
But what do you think can get away with murder?
archives on
I'm gonna be honest,
my
probably
YouTube.
not.
We already have archives via
Have I used the
Ultra
first
Cat.
time this little Zoomer born in a world of slop and
But
brain rot has
we will have,
played
like,
something, you know?
like another
Wolf, Glasses Girls Love. Yeah,
fucking
let's play
place
Postal 2 Piper,
for
it's so
stream
good.
archives, so disabled chat is gonna
I
be
definitely
chilling
should
there.
give it a
Dude, I'm
try.
scared of
From like the
YouTube
gameplay I
chatters.
have
don't know
seen
what
of
it
it,
is. I'm
does
so
remind me
scared of YouTube
of like a lot of
chatters.
other like kind of like first person
I don't
shooter
know, man.
games.
I feel like they're
So maybe in
they're
the
a
future
different
I'll add it to like the
breed,
game poll
man.
list. Because the way I choose games is that I let
Yeah,
everyone vote
I
on
don't
it.
know.
My
3 days since
Discord.
last stream, literally an eternity. Sorry.
But yeah, doesn't she sound so
I'm
wholesome?
not even streaming tomorrow either, so I'm lucky.
Um,
I'm lucky.
What was that?
If you need the files from the archive, does he
And
just
you've definitely
ask?
seen her
They're like
before.
15
Because like
gigabytes each.
sometimes,
Holy
I don't know,
shit,
if you
bro.
watch like
Also,
her friends as
say
well, like
hello
sometimes she does
to
like collab
everyone
with them as well. So like you've probably seen her before, but I do think I should give her
I will talk about
channel
the hike
Elixir.
from yesterday too. Cause,
We're just gonna watch you
there
now.
was a
Forever. We're watching you forever.
things that
It's
happened.
over for you, Dizzy.
But yeah, we're playing Postal Brain Damage today.
I've
so
only ever
that's
played the
pretty
Postal 2
cool.
demo, and I still wasn't
I
about
did an
peeing on
audio
people and
check,
setting them on
so
fire. I forgot
everything
you can
should be
pee on
good.
people in Postal. That is a little
The game
funny.
looks really
A little
fucking
funny.
fun,
I think
so
from here you
I'm
start playing.
excited as well.
Yeah. Wait, you're doing
What
Wordle.
else?
Here.
What else? Let me think.
I've never played Wordle. It's super fun and the story is silly.
Let's do.
Isn't Postal 2 the game where you can pee in command? Yeah, you can pee on people in Postal.
What is Postal related?
Thank you for being so kind to me, Piper. This wasn't me being kind. I mean evil. By putting you on the spot. You're being perceived by however many people are here.
Fuck.
Wordle is so fun.
Fuck,
I should give Wordle a try.
The dog's name. I'm a fake
I am sorry
fan.
though, if this makes you uncomfortable. Here, let me stop doing that. It's so funny because last time I said I would stop doing this because I felt kind of bad doing this to people.
Let me think.
When they'd say hi and like in stream.
Champ.
And here I am doing it again anyways.
Fuck it, let's do Champ. Why not?
But yeah. What am I
Fuck.
doing right now?
Okay, let's do.
Oh, actually, here, I'm gonna stop this because I
Guest.
don't want to oversaturate. What is the evilness? I don't want to make you any more uncomfortable. You are uncomfortable. But here, there's something. Maybe I can pull out Wordle. Okay, yeah, it's ran by the New York Times. Wait, do I need an account to play it? How to play? Guess the. Oh, here, actually, let me share screen. Okay. Here. So W is in the word and in the correct spot. I is in the word but in the wrong spot. And U is not in the word in any spot. Okay, so green means that you have it in the right spot and it's in the word. I means that you don't have it in the spot. But it is inside the word and U is just totally wrong. So let's see. I can do the Wordle. Let's see. So what is this? A 5-letter word. 5-letter word. Alright, give me the most random 5-letter word. I know there's like a strat to doing this as well, where I think you need to pick a word that has like a lot of vowels in it. More games gonna piss fun. Wordle is so fun. Well, you must become Wordle addict. I mean, maybe. I don't know. It is a nice little thing to do, like, in the beginning of a stream, I will say, like, before you move on to a game. I'm very bad with games like this. Piper, horse, stare. Love wordling their Wordle. Alright, let's see here. Oh, anime is pretty good, actually. Because that has E-I-E and 2 consonants. So let's try anime. Okay. Oh, okay. So the word has a letter A in it, and E is at the end of the word. The strat I use for Wordle is to use low-scoring Scrabble letters, because those are most common. Oh, really? The answer is water. Oh yeah, for sure. Because water has E at the end. Write Piper. I'm not gonna write Piper. That doesn't have... Well, the I isn't even in, like, the word. Psych with an exclamation point? Well, then it's watcher. That just sounds so wrong. Great. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. NRTL are 1 point. The answer was water yesterday, I think. Try heart. Heart has a T at the end. But A is in the middle, and E is at the end. But it doesn't have T, R, T, M, I, or N. Okay. Has A in the middle, and E at the end. Oh god, this is a lot harder than I thought it'd be. Do you guys know if, like, it doubles up on letters? Great, thanks really hard. Space, please. Let's try space first. Let's try space here. Enter. Okay, we're fucked. So it doesn't have P at all, so place wouldn't work either. The answer is kernel. That is 6 letters. I think the answer is crunk. Oh my god. Crunk. Okay. So we learned we cancel out other letters. I mean, that's good. I feel like it definitely has an O in it for some reason. Or maybe not. Chief? Chief? Our C isn't in the word. Okay. Wait, F? Okay. What if it's like F something? Please? No. No, that's not a thing. Erase? Flake? Oh, maybe. F-L-A-K-E. Okay, it's definitely not erased because we now know that the 4th letter is K. The answer is shake. Shake. There's no S in it. But it does end with A-K-E. Sleek. It doesn't have an S in it. S is not one of the letters inside the word. Okay. Snake break. R is not in the word either. Oh, this is hard. Ooh, quake? Oh, maybe. Let's try that. Oh, okay. Matrix got it. It's quake. Awesome sauce. Yeah, we got it. Congratulations. Yeah, it's quake. Honestly, I wouldn't have thought that. That is actually a really good word, I'd say. That's a really good word to have because it's very unique. Like, how often do you say the word quake? But also, like, how often do you see the letter Q in a word? It was cake. Wow, we're so smart, guys. I wanted to say oats, but that's probably too much of a hint. Kind of want to play Quake now. It's a good game, flexing the muscles. Oh my god, the Master Quake maybe. I like how you say that after we got Quake. That's my streamer. No, that's everyone here. No, that's my book runner right there. I think you use the letter Q in Quake. Yeah, but you don't really use the letter Q often in, like, words. Like, it comes very rarely. Doesn't, like, actually appear in a lot of words, I feel. Also, before she moves to halfway tea, I need paper to admit I'm cool. Somebody say even cooler than her. I'm gonna say no. Because I'm cool. That's a lie. No, that's copium right there. Book runner singular. Favoritism. Well, book runner in general. Everyone's a book. Actually, you all fuse into a giant book runner. QWERTY? Q is a... Well, QWERTY's not a word. Q is a 10-point letter. That's what I imagine, considering that, again, like, it's very used, like, very rarely. I say speaking to connections, we have a book driver in here. When you mean pipe value, you're cool. I like to think so. Also, I'm so sorry. Every time I re-listen to, like, the VODs, I can hear my chair, like, cracking in the background. I'm sorry that my chair likes to, like, squeak a lot. I don't know why it does that. It didn't used to do that, but now it does it all the time. Like, whenever I move the chair, very, like, a little. Like, it starts, like, although to be fair, it probably is my fault. I like moving in my chair a little while talking. And, like, even right now, I'm moving, like, I'm rocking back and forth in my chair. Even though I probably should not do that, just on the off chance that I accidentally, like, fall backwards. And thus, since it's so often paired with you, Q can be easier to spot in Wordle. Oh, I guess that's true. There's Quake, Queen. That's all I know. The chair adds flavor. You need a nicer chair. I bought a generic office chair on Amazon, and that's mostly because I had a gaming chair, like the race car kind of like chair before. And I'm not gonna lie, that was super uncomfortable. The office chair feels way better. I'm not gonna lie, I can't hear it. She wants to be on stream. I mean, I can hear it from time to time, depending on, like, I don't know. Depending on, like, if I start going, or if I'm quiet, or if there's, like, a quiet point inside a game. Oh yeah, key is another word. I think it would be kind of funny if you fell off your chair once. I will say it has happened before. It definitely has happened before. Not on stream, I don't think, but it has happened before. Office chairs are the move. Gaming chairs suck butt. Yeah. I do think they really do suck. A lot. I was thinking it's a regular chair. No, it's like a... I can probably send, like, the specific model I bought, by the way. If you want me to. Like, in the Discord. Office chairs are good, but a $70 office chair from Amazon is generally not the move. I mean, I don't have the money to afford, like, the super expensive office chairs. You know, like, the ones that are hundreds of dollars. Honestly, best chair I've used was from an office liquidation store. Oh, hi, Jedra. Go finally caught a stream. How's everyone doing? Oh, we're doing pretty well. Pretty poggers. I hope you're doing pretty poggers yourself. I will say, I'm very sorry that I've been yapping for a super long time again. I will transition over to Halfway 2 soon. And I think we'll play Halfway 2, I don't know, for how long. Maybe for like an hour and a half. Because like I said before, I did want to stream all the way to 3 hours, purely because I have things to do for my job. Like after stream ends, but... I don't know. I feel bad if I only played for like an hour. I bought a Herman Miller chair secondhand and my children are probably gonna inherit it. Just a chair that like goes down the line. It's like a family heirloom. I'm looking for office liquidation is the best. Maybe we can get a $600 chair for like $100 or less. That is true. I don't know. I feel a little iffy though. Kind of like I feel a little iffy. Buying like used items. I don't know why it makes me uncomfortable. Piper, remember to go to the bathroom. Also, you said everything you have to say. Oh, I didn't even mention the thing I wanted to ask everyone about, like earlier. You work out of the clock? Sometimes I do have to work off the clock. Unfortunately. I don't want to, but the work demands it. 3 hours, she says, but Jack didn't believe her. I got mine from a Russian dude downtown. That is so random, Ox. A random Russian dude. A family air chair. Yeah, it's a family air chair. Only the family gets to use this chair. It passes down the family line, the lineage. As long as you have a skipper, you can push furniture back to your shitty apartment. I feel like that sometimes. Maybe the question was the friends we made along the way. Maybe. Is it overtime paid at least? No. Sometimes I don't have enough time to get work done inside, like while I'm at the office. So I have to like bring it back with me. I've had my chair from an office supply store for like $250, and it's the best chair I've sat in, and had it for like 8 to 9 years. You'll have to pass over the Teenspo Master. I'm interested in this chair. That's expectation. Out of the clock work is overtime. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe I do get paid for it. I don't know. It's not like I log in or time in and stuff. That's why you can get office chairs. I got a government-issued chair from a coworker who used to work on a military base. Best chair I ever had. There is a specific brand of gaming chair that I am interested in because it's modeled after like most office chairs. Unfortunately, I have to use a keyword because I don't remember the name of it. It's called Secret Lab. But yeah, there's a specific gaming chair from Secret Lab that I want to get. And yeah, that looks pretty cool. Have any of you bought Secret Lab chairs? Sure, once I get home, I'll post it in media. Thank you. Oh no, not Secret Lab. I'm pretty sure 90% of gaming chairs are not the move. Just get an office chair, getting paid for the experience. Yeah. Although to be fair, again, I'm a new hire, so the reason why I'm backlogged is because I just don't understand how a lot of things work. Is it their collab that is basically just a steel case chair? Probably. I really want the Jinx chair. Yeah, like it looks so cool. Let me pull up an image of that. Secret Labs Jinx chair. And I'm pretty sure it's the same one that... Oh, what's her name again? Emgru uses as well. I don't know. I think it's a pretty nice looking chair. Like, tell me that does not look cool. I've always had a thing for like the colors like pink and blue, like splashed together. Also, Jinx is one of my favorite characters from Arcane. Secret Lab are usually overpriced and get much better chairs at the same price. Everything I own is secondhand. Cool thing about that, it's cheap. I can throw it out if I need to, and I can cover it in stickers and graffiti tags. I never use like secondhand like items. It might cost more now though. Oh, that's gonna suck. Steelcase is a good brand for high-end chairs, so they are pricey. I have not bought the Secret Lab chairs. I've had a gaming chair before, but their quality isn't great, and over time the leather would break apart. I then moved to an ergonomic mesh chair, office chair, and it's comfortable to sit in. Yeah, that's what I have right now. I have a mesh chair right now. It does look pretty cool. Sure, it's cool, but you could just personalize the better chair and probably like it more. That is true. That is true. Honestly, secondhand for chairs and furniture for stuff is typically fine. I don't know, it doesn't sit right with me. Stare. Oh, hi, Dante. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, we're looking at a Jinx chair. An Arcane collab chair. Well, not Arcane, but League of Legends. Like, a collab chair. Especially if it's used in an office chair. Use an office chair in English. I remember hearing that gaming chairs are usually shipped because they skimp on durability for comfort, so we use it for 2 to 3 hours a day or something. I'm like always using like my chair. I'm always like sitting in my chair because I'm usually at my desk most of the time. If I'm not laying on my bed, I'm at my desk when I'm in my room. The WoW nerds are gamers, Sag. And nerds are gamers. I can't tell if you're saying WoW as in that one game, that MMORPG game, or if you're saying like WoW as in the expression WoW. We're gonna get crowdfunded. Pips a Herman Miller. Oh yeah, Herman Miller is like the chair, like the chair to have in like an office environment. Although they're super expensive. Herman Miller. Chair. Oh my god, like they easily reach like over 1,000. It's insane. I'm looking at one right now, and let me see how much it costs. Okay, where's the price for it? It's $1,400 for a Herman Miller Aeron chair. Maybe that's your Twitter. That's someone make a custom chair cover. I mean, I guess that's tricking the mission like an artist, like make something for that. It took me 15 years to get upkeep. I come in here and get it in an hour. What's an upkeep? I like Steel Case better than Herman Miller, generally cheaper and just as good. What's a Miller Herman? Oh, Herman Miller is a brand of chair. And they make office chairs that are very pricey, but also like very good. Heck nah. That's rich people chair, just ignore that face. You're not rich people yet. Yeah. I cannot afford this chair. Which is exactly why I got mine secondhand. So expensive, but I'd rather 700 than 1,400. Like, easily, this chair costs as much as my model art. This singular chair costs as much as like as I paid to commission like my model, like art. I ought to get a new chair come Black Friday. When is Black Friday again? That's like November, right? I got my gamer chair from the garbage dump easy. I worry if you got it from a garbage dump. I wouldn't say that's sanitary. And that's insane. Aeron is the tech company chair, so that's why it tends to get so expensive. Oh, so it's mostly like supply and demand then. You don't need a chair to be a gamer. Just play games. Yeah, well, I'm not saying like I'm not a gamer because I don't have a gaming chair. I was just wondering like, we're looking into like different brands of chairs because I do want to get a new chair. But it's not going to be like an expensive chair like that. The Friday after Thanksgiving. Oh, okay. Y'all use chairs? Tara, do you not use a chair? Spicy picante. Oh, hi. Welcome, welcome. That's insane. It really is Zaku. It's using money on back pain treatment. That is true. A good chair is very important. I kind of wish I had a standing desk, though. Get yourself a soft sludge pile from the ditch. Or like a, what is it, a beanbag chair. Those also work pretty well, if you can find like a big enough beanbag. We need a Piper Permit chair brand. That would be very unnecessary. That would be a little much, I feel. Oh, sorry, Your Highness, that I don't live like a freaking 1986 Sears catalog. I'm done driving. I posted the chair I have. Oh, you did? You weren't listening to me while driving, were you? That would have been very dangerous. Alright. Let's see here. Steeples. Staples Northman bonded leather manager's chair. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this chair. Wait, I want to show a picture of it. Why is it not letting me? Okay, fine. Let me copy and paste the name into Google Images. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this chair. All the images are low quality as well. Oh well. I mean, if you want to see it, you can press the link in the media tab. It's a little more expensive now. Prices in CAD though. Oh yeah, Canadian dollars. I think half the time it reduces the chance of heart attacks like 50%. That is true. Hasn't brought up any games that I can play. Gotta play some N64. I don't really play like old games like that. Sarah, 1 versus 1 cat's pog. Okay, but legitimately I've seen people I've seen people get banned by touch staff for sitting there watching and chatting while driving. Yeah, in that case you want to be very, very careful. It's stupidly comfortable, and I've been able to sit in this chair for 12 hours straight. Damn, she's roasting my chair. Well, I don't know. It kind of looks like it's made out of fake leather. I was joking. It's not to Her Royal Highness's liking. I'm sorry. It doesn't meet my standards, so I will promptly burn it. I'm quite impressed how it's become a Big Chair sponsored segment. And it's so funny I haven't even talked about the thing I wanted advice on. It wasn't about my voice, by the way, earlier. That was not the thing I wanted to ask people about. I bet Piper doesn't even know what an RCA cable is. I don't know what an RCA cable is. Stare. To be honest, I have no idea if it's fake or real leather. It's probably leather. Because real leather probably costs a lot more. I wouldn't doubt it costing a lot more, I feel. Oh, and this stare. I mean, to be fair, I've been blinking like pretty normal. I haven't been staring without blinking. And last office chair I had was half duct tape. That is very... I wouldn't say that's great. I can't exactly say that's great. And staring, fitting the bots. Maybe regardless, I haven't sat in a chair that feels as good as this one even after all these years. I mean, maybe it's also preference. Although to be fair, I also haven't sat in that chair before. About to hit the 2 hour mark, Half-Life 2. Yeah, so after that break, we'll transition over to Half-Life 2. I'll probably play, oh my god, play for like around an hour and a half, maybe. And then, well, I don't know. We might raid out afterwards. I wasn't planning on raiding into anyone, but I can see on Twitch that, remember Dizzy, how we were being evil and showed her channel and everything? Well, she's actually streaming right now. So if she's still streaming when we finish, we'll probably raid into her. Because I feel like that'll make up for me kind of like putting her on the spot and everything. I do feel kind of bad about that. But yeah. She plays OSRS. I don't know what that is. I just say I'm on a treadmill and they're lost. Yeah, so after that break, we'll transition over to Half-Life 2. And then we'll read out after Half-Life 2 to Dizzy. And I will say, I'm very sorry for yapping for so long again. I keep on saying I won't do it, but then I do it anyways. But yeah, I worked fine. I only got rid of it because my homeboy got me a new office chair that his boss is throwing out. Truth be told, I'm a seductive chair. Piper, are you an OSU player? I am not an OSU player. I've never played OSU. I have no interest in playing OSU. Not saying that I think it's a bad game. It's just not my thing or my cup of tea. I think old school RuneScape. Oh, I've never played old school RuneScape. Like ever. But yeah, so a 3-minute ad break is gonna start. I'm gonna go BRB to like do stuff, so hang on tight, get yourself a snack, a drink, or a little flame. And yeah, I'm sorry, and don't worry. After the ad break, we'll transition over to halfway 2. I'll save my question for next stream, probably. But yeah, I'll BRB, hang tight. Phew. Alright, looks like the ad break is over. I came just in time. Sorry. I was kind of like... I'm pretty excited. What is that? to eat dinner for once because my dad made, what is that? Beef and broccoli stew. I like beef and broccoli stew. Well, I just like broccoli. Broccoli is one of my favorite veggies, so I'm kind of excited to eat that after stream. And the reason why it took a little longer to come back was because I was kind of picking up the food. I was eating the broccoli. Hi Jackro, welcome. Death, watch chatter get shot in real time. Did someone die? Sorry, did something happen while I was gone? I'm sorry, something happened. Mega cute. She scared me. Also, welcome back. Yeah, Pepper knows. What about broccoli cheddar? I do like, well, it depends. Sometimes the broccoli is too mushy. I like crunchy broccoli. I don't like mushy broccoli. Broccoli base Viper. I agree. Exactly. I think people are sleeping on broccoli. It genuinely is a really, really good food. What up, pep talk? Yeah, hi Jacker. Hope you're doing poggers. I was gonna transition over to Half-Life 2 in a little. He deserved it. John and Mercer took down a schizo chatter. Oh, stuff always happens while I'm gone. Good mods, doing good work. There's a rage reader in chat, and it has robbed my fun. Oh, well, thank you guys for taking care of the rage reader. I would ask who it was, but I won't put. I don't know. I don't know. I won't give them more attention than they should get. I'll just look afterwards, after stream ends. Fair. Okay, but have you ever had the burnt broccoli? I don't think I've had burnt broccoli before. I don't think so. No, I sleep on my bed. Wait, what? Seems this is the best version of broccoli? I mean, it depends. Really depends. I'm thankfully gone on time. You're gonna play your chat. I'm probably gonna play now. I'm gonna transition over. Is everyone okay with that? Everyone okay with me moving on to Half-Life 2 now? I'm like, steam the broccoli and toss it in some olive oil with salt and pepper, then put it under a boiler under the edges of its char. In the edges, or until the edges of it char. I can't freaking read. And it tastes so good. I will have to try that. Although, I'd probably have to ask like my mom to make it for me. Because I'm not good with cooking at all. Oh, thanks for the follow. Atomic... Sorry. I need to look back. Thanks for the follow. Atomic Nitro. Thank you. I kept on wanting to read your name as... Oh, thanks for the follow. Jetra. Thank you. I'm very happy you can make it to a stream as well. Broccoli stir-fried up with some soy sauce. No, literally, broccoli with anything, I will literally, like, devour. I love broccoli. And it's because, I don't know why other people dislike it. From my understanding, it's because of the taste. Well, guess what? I can barely taste food. I love the consistency, the texture of it. It's like, I don't know. I love how crunchy it can be. I like the texture of, like, the top part. I don't know how to describe it. It's like bristles, a little. It's like a little massage for the mouth. Let the gaming commence. We're okay with whatever you feel you are. Bad joke, yeah. 1 hour of Half-Life 2. Just about. Probably like an hour and a half. But yeah. Hi, Atomic. Welcome. I was gonna transition over to Half-Life 2. Wait, Pips, what do you think of cauliflower? I like cauliflower as well, but it can kind of stink sometimes. Cauliflower has a tendency to smell like farts. Broccoli can be unseasoned and still taste good, in my opinion. I'd have to agree, yeah. Piper, what's your fave kind of granola bar? I don't know. I always just get the regular chocolate chip granola bars. Because they're like the cheapest and they come in a big box. I got used to broccoli and didn't like it before. I definitely think it's an acquired taste. It's one of those things that's an acquired thing that you have to like eat often. I made vegetable tempura with broccoli like 2 weeks ago and it was incredible. Oh, wait, vegetable tempura. Oh yeah, that sounds really good. I don't know, my mind connects tempura with like shrimp. I don't like shrimp. Especially since shrimp is like the bug of the sea world. It's disgusting. Then you add stuff and it's so good you want to smack your mama. I feel that those ones are the best, but it's so shrimple. It's shrimply amazing. Honestly, it's shrimply amazing. Maybe disgusting, but it's also delicious. Wait, are you talking about shrimp? Because I have to disagree. Shrimp is disgusting, it looks disgusting, and I don't know. I can't taste it. But I imagine it tastes disgusting as well. Well, I made shrimp tempura as well, but I really enjoyed the veggies. Yeah, I do think between the two that you cooked, veggie tempura, definitely good. Because it's literally just like batter, deep fried vegetables. How can you not like it? Piper's voice is quite hypnotizing. I don't know about that, Landy. I talk in a very like plain way, where I'm not gonna lie, I imagine... Okay. Be completely honest with me. How many of you have listened to my streams and fallen asleep? Like, how many of you fall asleep to my streams? And I don't mean that in like I'm gonna get upset or anything. I'm just curious to know if I've ever put any of you to sleep because I talk very monotone. Like... veggies are disgusting. Lobster too. Ugh, lobster is so gross. Lobster is fucking disgusting. Lobster bisque goes hard. To a peasant. I'm unsubbing and falling. Shrimp is delicious. How dare you? Listen, Matrix, it's okay to have... I'm sorry. This is a little retweety. But it's okay, Matrix, to have a wrong opinion. I remember I would get so mad when people would tell me that. My brother is like the master at rage feeding me. I mean, I don't have like a quick temper, but like I said before, I'm a little sensitive. So sometimes when I'm getting rage feeded, sometimes it works on me. And I just feel awful because of it. I have at least a few times your very comfortable and soothing voice. Actually, wait, I should probably just move that a poll. Poll. Have you fallen asleep to my streams before? Yes, I'm sorry. Never. It's shrimply amazing. Now set that for like 2 minutes. If you streamed earlier or later, then I probably would. Only plan when I go to bed and lurk. I guess that's true. I do know that I stream a little late in the day for a lot of you. And some of you I stream like super late in the day. Like nighttime. Or past midnight. I leave zone out, and that's usually during the game segments. Oh, that's fair. I do know like, usually like the game isn't for everyone that I play. I do know that I'm very much like, my niche is more so horror games. I know like not a lot of people like watching horror games. But I'm glad that you guys still like stay here and like, I don't know, like interact with me. Even when like I'm playing a game that you're not that interested in. I don't know how, you hooked me in with Yap. I do know that although I do feel bad about it a lot of the time, I do know a lot of people prefer the yapping session over the gaming section. Sometimes, or more often than not. Which I find super funny. It's like, I don't know. I feel like when I yap, it's always like a stream of consciousness. Like there's never a singular topic that we stick to for like the entire hour. It's just me literally regurgitating, well, not regurgitating, but like spewing out whatever comes to mind first. Or like, you know, like responding to people. He's a master what? Oh, he's a master rage baiter, my brother. I haven't fallen asleep to your streams yet. Well, I'm sorry if I do put you to sleep. I'm very sorry if I do. Never says 56% of the people here. That's fair. Although 56%. That's a lot lower than I thought it'd be. Guess why I think you'll be good in ASMR. You'll sooner catch me dead than doing ASMR. Or before I do ASMR. I'm not gonna lie. I am not an ASMR artist. I have nothing against ASMR artists. It's just not a me thing to do. I can't imagine like whispering in a mic. The most I'll ever get close to doing ASMR is a podcast. Like having a podcast segment. But I will never like whisper or like roleplay into a mic because I think, I don't know, my cringe inhibitors aren't strong enough to stop me from like vomiting. I actually fell asleep last stream. And that's fair, Scarus. That is fair. Oh, to be fair, you've been quite busy. I think. You've been quite busy, so I totally don't put it against you. It's possible to be disgusting when you really think about the food. The food still tastes good. Like bee vomit. Or, I mean honey. I don't know, I feel like there's degrees of separation, depending on like the specific food. So at least with bees, you're not eating the bee itself, you're eating like their vomit. Which actually doesn't sound any better. What if I'm not sorry? I haven't. I don't know. Yanya, don't fall asleep listening to me. I wouldn't recommend it. You can try going outside your niche someday maybe. Well, that's the thing. It's like if I were to go outside or branch out of like horror games. I mean, I am like right now. Like Half-Life 2 is definitely not a horror game. It has its horror moments, but it's not a horror game. I wonder like what kind of games would people want to see me play? I mean, I have like game polls inside the Discord as well. So people can vote on like the specific game that they want to see me play. We like hearing what you have to say. Sometimes those are the best streams. Just a non-stop, never-ending nap stream. To be honest, or to be fair, we had like 22% on Shrimple. The joke answer. How much money do you throw at you to do ASMR? I'm sorry. You can literally throw as much money at me as you want. I'm not doing ASMR. Like straight up. Like you could tell me right now. Like, we'll give you $100. No, $1,000 to do ASMR. And I will tell you, that is not gonna happen. $10,000, not gonna happen. $100,000, not gonna happen. You'll pay, I don't know, you'll buy me a house. And I'll tell you, it's not gonna happen. It literally is just impossible. Don't fall asleep listening to paper. She will appear in your room at 3 AM. I'll just magically appear in your closet and just stare at you. You know, like those... You know how in the dark, sometimes you imagine things in your room to be like, I don't know, like a supernatural creature or a person? You're not crazy. That's actually me. Whatever game you want to play, I guess. And the soft-spoken librarian ASMR will never happen, guys. I bet if someone dropped $1 million... I will say, okay, if we're talking like literally, like let's say if someone dropped $1 million on me right now, and like, I want you to make me a 10-minute ASMR of like, I don't know, like me role-playing a character. I probably would take it, but begrudgingly, and I'd give that $1 million to my family. Because I'm gonna be honest, it is a lot of money. It is a lot of money. If someone offered me a lot of money that I know I could give to like someone else, I probably would do it. I know I said I would do it. Like you'd sooner catch me dead before I make ASMR. But of course, I was like mostly exaggerating. But that doesn't mean like I'll do ASMR for like $10. Maybe like, I don't know. Actually, no. I'm not gonna encourage this behavior. This chain of thought. I'm not doing ASMR. Only Jeff Bezos can make Pips do ASMR. It would be so funny. Freaking Mr. Beast just drops in just like, alright, ASMR, now. Yeah, go get that bag, girl. I always feel bad when it comes to like doing things like, I don't know. I always try and distance like streaming and like money from each other when it comes to streaming. I mean, I know like for a lot of people, the whole point of streaming is that they get to do something that they'd like to do and earn money at the same time while doing that. I personally feel a little iffy earning money through streaming purely because, I don't know, the more that it becomes like I don't know. Because when you attach money to it, it kind of starts falling in line with a job. And I worry that if it becomes like a job in my head, that it's over and I'll implode and everyone here will die. But no, literally, but like, I don't know, seriously, I try and like distance like money making and streaming from each other as much as possible. In my head, I compartmentalize. And the money that I do get from streaming, I always make sure I try and like put it back into streaming in some way or shape or form. That way it's kind of like a perpetual motion machine. Where like streaming earns money and I pour it back into streaming in like its own self-contained loop. Like I wouldn't use, I don't know, stream money to like pay for bills, but I'd use it to, I don't know, buy a new outfit or invest in a new outfit. If I bring ASMR $20 is $20. I'm not that desperate. I'm not desperate. Once you get a stable job, I definitely recommend some sort of low-cost investing like index fund. Ooh, I have like no idea how to invest in like stocks and whatever. That is like massively like outside of my field of expertise. Like that is like bygone. Completely out of field. Also, I'm sorry. I said I'd stop yapping, but I still continue to yap. Should we move on to half of 2 now? I know I said that before. Oh, and we should probably have a prediction Gimba as well. And Landy just says no. What is the question? Thanks for the follow. D sucks, guy. Thank you, thank you. I was like debating, should I say your name? It's literally walking into a trap. But I said anyways. What is the question? I'm probably gonna save the question for next stream. I was just gonna generally ask people, I'm desperate for a VTuber friend. Do you have any recommendations? And if you do have recommendations for people I should reach out to, put it in Marshmallow. I know I said that I probably, like, I'm gonna stop looking for a VTuber friend and everything and like a duo partner. I lied. It's been driving me crazy. I need a VTuber friend to obsess over. It's been driving me crazy. I need it. You guys don't understand. I need it. I need it, like, right now. And I don't mean like what is it, like a mutual friend. I mean like a close friend. I mean someone who's willing to, like, I don't know, like, work together and stuff to, like, not look at any other VTuber and, like, purely be my friend. I need someone to obsess over and to never let go of. That's what I need. I need commitment. I need a close friendship right out the get-go. I don't have it in me to work up the ladder, to work into a VTuber's, like, inner circle. I need like to slap on the table. I need to, like, take them by their collar or by their shirt or whatever. And then I need them to look me in the eyes and be like, yeah, we're friends, we're duos. That's what I need. So if you have any recommendations, please put them in my marshmallow. I'm sorry. I so badly need someone to obsess over. I know I'm not wording it completely correctly. And I mean this totally platonically, by the way. I just need a close VTuber friend that I can do shit with and not worry about competition. And by competition, I mean like competing with like their other friends. I need this. There are so many times where I watch like other VTubers like kicking out together, like play games together, or like generally have fun. And I literally am like biting my thumb until it bleeds, or biting my lip until it bleeds, because I'm just like, this is so unfair. Life is so unfair. I told everyone that I'd stop thinking about this, but I never did. It's just been driving me up the wall. So please, if you have any recommendations, put them in my marshmallow. I need this. I need this. I'm desperate. I'm unironically and unapologetically desperate. There's just so much I want to do. There's just so much I want to do. And one of them is also like being a part of the same like Twitch group. You know how on Twitch you're able, like streamers are able to have like their own groups that they're able to like join? I'm gonna have one of those. But like with a friend. It'd be kind of sad if I was the only one in it. That's what I need. I'll talk more about it in the next stream. Can someone remind me to do that next stream? But generally, that's what I was gonna ask for, and everyone's advice on. But because we don't have time for it today, we'll save it for next stream. But yeah, sorry, I'm kind of like dropping that on everyone here. I didn't mean to. Oh my god, Gloom Girls is such a good name because the acronym is GG, which is also the acronym for good game. That is amazing. I like Gloom Girls. God, I need to find someone so we can like trademark that name already. Like literally a VTuber friend to like make podcasts with, or to start a podcast with. VTuber friend to like play games on, to collab with, to play off stream, to have off stream collabs, to like bro and stuff together, to obsess over. That's what I need. It's literally a necessity. If I don't have it anytime soon, I'm gonna die. I'm straight up gonna die if I don't have it soon. That's how terminal this is. But yeah, sorry for that. And listen, I'm gonna tell everyone something here. And okay, actually, this is a great moment that I should probably say or announce something as well. I have a favor to ask everyone, and I might make like an announcement on Discord as well. I know like I've spoken to you people before, like other VTubers before. I know like I'm mutuals with like quite a few of them as well. How do I put this plainly? Or not in like a very, I don't want to sound mean. I'm not calling anyone out either. It's just like a general thing that I would sometimes notice. Please don't mention me in other people's streams. Especially if I'm there watching. I feel really, really bad when that happens. And I didn't want to say it out loud, but when it happens, I do go in the person's DMs and apologize to them about it. And it kills me when I do that, because I hate messaging people out of the blue. So generally, just as a rule of thumb, don't mention me unless I'm brought up in other people's streams. Like, And even then, try and keep it to a minimum. Like a minimal amount. Because I do know that, I know like sometimes like other VTubers or streamers are like, oh, it's fine, like they don't mind it. I do know, in their heart of hearts, they do mind. I do know they do mind. I can feel it in my bones. They do mind. And I always feel bad about it. And of course, like, I'm very grateful that like I'm still in your mind, even outside of streams. It is completely reassuring to me. I just want to like make anyone feel like uncomfortable. I'm very sorry. If like, I don't know. If like you feel called out, I'm not upset at you or anything either. It's just something I figured like I'd say sooner rather than later. You know, I'll of course like on Discord like make an announcement on it as well. But don't feel bad if you've done it in the past. Like I'm not like upset or anything. And I know that some of you have already, I don't know. I know that some of you sometimes like talk or say things on my behalf. I'm very glad that you're that prideful of me and you're comfortable with doing that. But I also want to make sure that because I sometimes see like in other people's streams. I'm not gonna say who, of course, but I think we all know who. Or generally who. And like, I don't know, sometimes it's mentioned like, oh, I want to like collab with them, or Piper wants to collab with you and stuff. And I always feel bad because I do want to collab with them, but I also don't want them to feel pressured or forced into it. And I do know that they sometimes say like they want to do it too. But sometimes what they say doesn't exactly match up with the actions that they take. And this is not me like saying anything like bad or anything. But generally, just now, I have tried the like some people are probably some other VTubers are coming to head like, oh, these people like want to befriend you and stuff. And I am like friends with them. I am mutuals with them. Am I doing something bad right now? Should I not talk about other VTubers this way? I'm not doing like a massive oopsie, am I? Don't worry, Piper, we understand it's awkward and against how you want to be. You're good, everyone walks in their own pace. Okay. No, you're good, you're setting boundaries. Okay. I'm very sorry. That there's like a complete shift. Like what I was, you know, like the conversation before. But I don't know. I feel like it's unfair of me. And that's one of the reasons why I got rid of like the loner identity, I guess, or the brand. Not that I was really a brand. I switched from loner to gloomy because by all accounts I'm not a loner. But I also want to make sure that again, like everyone's comfortable, that everyone's safe, that I'm not like overstepping any boundaries. And that people don't do things that could result in like something bad happening. Like I will defend everyone here. And I will take responsibility for, I'm not saying that you should like rob a bank in my name. But if like you do things in my name, I will like take accountability for it, even if it wasn't me doing it. And that's because, well, I don't know, like this is our community, and being the democratically elected head librarian, I feel it's important for me to understand or to know when to step up. But I also am deathly afraid of stepping up, so that's why I'm saying please avoid doing these things as much as possible. So that I don't have to step up and make a fool out of myself. You're setting a boundary. Do not feel bad. So hi, Piper, and hi, chat. Oh, hi, Soy Love. Welcome, welcome. Only people who would be upset about you saying this would be massive losers. I mean, even then, I do know, like, what is that? Some people have good intentions. with the things they do, or the things they do on my behalf. And I am grateful that they care about me enough to kind of put actions to words. I just don't want them to do anything that might negatively impact them. That might, I don't know, result in them getting in trouble. I don't want people to get in trouble because of me. Other VTubers also set boundaries. Yeah. Democratically elected, but the other candidates didn't survive the election. I mean, I'm not saying it's rigged, but thanks for letting us know, Piper. Yeah. Again, don't feel any, please. I don't take this personally, and I'm not again upset with anyone here. I just want to make sure that everyone's safe and that generally, my actions don't have any effects on anyone here or anyone in the VTuber community. I wonder about the gloomy label. You can't control what people do. You genuinely have now done your best, and all you can next as well for it to be enforced. I mean, I have faith in everyone here. Everyone here, at least in my humble opinion, I don't think anyone here is a bad person. If anything, you're masochistic for listening to me for how long? 2.5 hours now. But generally, on a serious note, I don't think anyone here is bad. And I'm very happy with the community that we've all built together up until this point. And I hope that we're able to continue to grow and indoctrinate more people as we go along until we become the reigning empire in the VTuber community. We buy out the competition and then we burn everything. We show the extroverts who's boss. I'm kidding, that's a joke. What do you think about Gloom Girl Librarian? The L from girl helps out. Gloom Girl Librarian. I mean, maybe. I at least switch to Gloomy Librarian because it's shorter. I won't deny the masochism. Oh my god, spicy. I'll join you though, that's crazy. Democratically, of course. This mage Piper doesn't understand that statistically bads are bad. It's not everyone is here. Maybe make an announcement in Discord. Yeah, I'll probably make an announcement in Discord as well. And yeah. I mean, I'm sorry for taking more time yapping. I didn't think I'd get into the whole friend spiel. And also set boundaries. Right after. I really don't like putting my foot down. If I'm being totally honest, one of the reasons why I felt bad over the weekend was because I had to put my foot down for something. And that absolutely destroyed me. That killed me. I hate feeling like I'm forcing someone to do something that they don't want to do. And doing that, honestly, put me in a spiral of just oh, I'm a terrible person. I shouldn't have done that. I should apologize. Even though I was in the right, I should apologize. And when I say I'm in the right, that's not me being egotistical. I'm objectively in the right because the other person screwed up big time. They screwed up big time. They did, and also it has nothing to do with the community here. I will say it has nothing to do with anyone in the library. All of you are fine, don't worry. This has something to do with my personal, or I guess more specifically someone I'm working with on something. They dropped the ball hard, and I was so angry and upset at them. But the thing is with me, when I get angry or upset at someone, I feel bad about getting angry, and then it just makes me more upset. I'm not masochistic. I'm just too cool for anyone else or anywhere else. We have fun hearing PP thoughts, and we'd rather not have you floating, so put them dogs down. Put them dogs down. All of us are fine for now. How big? Truth nuke huge? I mean, it's pretty big. It's kind of big. It's a big issue. It's a massive issue for me. She apologizes even when angry. She's worse than British. She's a a mic of British or mix of British and Canadian. This is what happens when I talk to too many, or I watch too many British people and Canadians. I hope things resolve on your end, for that matter. Yeah, well, I think it's gonna work out. I hope so, I'm crossing my fingers. I got mad at my team yesterday and don't feel bad about it because it's for valid reasons. Even when I have valid reasons, I feel really bad. I always feel super, super bad. About having to like put my foot down or tell someone that they're doing something bad. Or that I don't like X, Y, or Z. And that's purely because I just don't like upsetting people. Or making people get upset with me. Before we need to confirm something, say about RQ real quick. Stand 10 toes down on your stances, Piper. Gotta head to bed now. Thanks for the yaps. You're the best. Oh yeah, thanks for stopping by, Aku. I hope you have a wonderful rest. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. And yeah, thank you again for stopping by. Do you guys think it's... Actually, no. I'm gonna transition now to Half-Life 2. No more yapping from me. No more yapping. It's over. The yapathon is over now. And we'll play like the game for like an hour. The thing is, it's impossible to please everyone all the time. That is true. Not gonna lie, the yap streams are the best. No. I mean, I still yap during the game. I'm constantly mad about management for the treatment of my team or other shift workers who don't take care of my equipment properly and I have to fix their mess. That is fair. That is fair. Satch, we almost got a full yap stream. For our stream incoming, it sucks, but sometimes you must stand your ground so people don't take advantage of you. I guess that's true. Also, wait. Okay, you know what? Does anyone remember if I promised that this would be, what is it? A Half-Life 2 stream? If that's not the case, I might just turn this into a complete yap stream. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I said I'll be continuing Half-Life 2 for realsies this time. But you know what trumps my word? A vote. So we're having a poll now. Should I move on to... Or should I move to Half-Life 2? Yes. Please. Save it for next stream. Shrimp is yummers. Now I'll put that up for 5 minutes. For now, I'll change the category back to just chatting. I will say if I am just gonna have this be a just chatting stream, I'll probably end in like half an hour's time. But if we play Half-Life 2, I'll end around an hour from now. Actually, probably, yeah, around an hour from now. Make a democracy. Third option should be Zenless Zero. Oh, I can do a 10 pull on Zenless Zero. Wait, I shouldn't make that an option. Okay, the yummers, the shrimply yummers one is Zenless Zero. Pretend I didn't write shrimp. It's not a real democracy if I can rig the vote. Society would be so cool if I could just obliterate everyone I don't like. Literally. One thing, you can make a vote where we can pay for multiple votes. Someday you gotta do that for a joke. That is... corruption. That is clear corruption. I could never do that. Can we haggle for an extra 15 minutes of yap? I don't know. I don't think you can haggle here. You're not in a place to haggle. Reading the poll, I already voted. If it's just a 10 poll, you can just do it quickly. For you, when has anything ever stopped you from making it 100% Yap stream? I mean, I do want to make progress in Half-Life 2, and I also feel really bad. Saying I'll play Half-Life 2 and then not playing Half-Life 2. I feel like I'm lying to people. But I will say, if we move it to next stream, I promise, I pinky promise, what is that? I pinky promise that I'll play it next stream. It's not corruption. Everyone here gets paid kind of equally. They'll have similar voting power. It's just a matter of conviction. Game stream is secretly a yap stream, but with extra steps in a disguise. I mean, to be fair, I tend to yap anyways during a game. So it's kind of just like a yapping stream, but now you have something visual to look at. Piper liar permit. We are redistricting the library. The census just occurred. How far along are you in the game anyway? I'm not sure. I was at a... Oh, where did I leave off actually? I think I was at a... I don't know. I had an antlion army. I remember that much. Gorilla streamed the Half-Life 2 bit? I don't know. I always feel bad. I've wanted to gorilla stream a lot. And by a lot, I mean a lot. But I always feel bad about gorilla streaming, because I don't want people to feel FOMO. Like, imagine they open my channel again and they see that I streamed in the middle of the night or something. I don't want them to be like, oh my god, I can't believe I missed out or she streamed without me, you know? Gotta go. Have fun with the rest of the stream and with chat. God, thanks for stopping by, Jedra. I hope you're fine with me calling you Jedra. Or should I call you Jedrax? I think you probably prefer Jedrax, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day as well. It was that one section you died? Unfortunately, that does not limit it, or narrow it down at all. Another prospect, Ella Playboy admitting that her streams is a giant YouTube short. She narrates a topic while the game equivalent of Sophie Surface plays behind the background. It really is kind of like that, unfortunately. We need a gorilla permit PNG for gorilla streams. Just pull up an image of a gorilla. Oh, that'd be something. That'd be a little spicy. I suddenly have an alarm every hour. Most call me Jed, but it's up to you. Jed does have, or is quicker to say, but I kind of like Jedra. I like Jedra a little. I don't know why. But thank you for stopping by, Jedra. I hope to see you again. But only if you want to, of course. You're always welcome back here. And we do have a Discord as well, if you want to join the Discord. So 63% of people said save it for next stream. Okay, so this will probably just be a yapping stream. This will probably just be a yapping stream. Oh, in that case, I can probably talk about the friendship thing. I could, Piper. I enjoy the gaming section because that's when toxic gaming Piper pops out. Oh, you've never seen me actually toxic until you see me play an actual competitive game. If you've watched me play a competitive game, I freaking am intolerable to listen to. Do you think that your laptop can run Jedi Fallen Order? I think so, but I probably gonna have to lower the graphics by a lot. The selection was rigged. Was evil within Piper toxic? I don't think so. I don't remember being toxic. Competitive game Piper stream would get a race. Yeah, if anything, it'd probably get me bans. I'm still afraid to go against me in chess or Puyo Puyo, just saying. I'd wipe the floor with you in Puyo Puyo or Tetris, or both. Speaking of competitive games, we still need a League of Legends community and House Night. That is true. There's a lot of games that have kind of been on the back burner, and that we were supposed to do for community game nights, but I've never gone to them. Now we do Mahjong. I have no idea how to play Mahjong. If I'm being totally honest, I have no idea how to play that game, like at all. It's true, she kills people in Puyo Puyo, like with a gun. Yeah, I like murder. I murder people in Puyo Puyo. That's what happens. Exactly what happens. Competitive class 1. It's not too hard to figure out, just gotta read it a bit. I mean, yeah, that is true. I just haven't the means, well, not the means, but the capability to sit down and actually learn. Oh, this Friday, there's no community night at all. But tonight we watched the nice anime. I still think everyone should give it a try. The Summer Hikaru Died. Great anime. If you're not into yaoi, completely fine. It still has amazing themes in it. What the heck is a Puyo Puyo? Oh, it's like I don't know. It's a Japanese game, where blocks fall and you have to like make chains and stuff. I can probably show you at a different time. Hello? Oh, Ryan. Welcome, welcome. I hope your collab stream went well. I watched a good majority of it. I even had it on the side, while streaming myself, but I had to like tab out of it because I had to share my screen to like show people stuff, or because I was being evil and showing another person who I think we're gonna raid into like after like finish streaming. We're making you play Mahjong Soul. I don't think Mahjong is up my alley. I'm being totally honest. I did. You're so sweet. I love Evil Piper. You're not supposed to love Evil Piper. Evil Piper is supposed to make you super uncomfortable. Evil Piper is supposed to make you feel super, super uncomfortable. And make you feel like you never want to return. But also, if you don't know Ryan, she's a very sweet vtuber. She's a sleepy lion, very adorable, and she just had a collab stream, like literally like an hour ago. So definitely give her a look-see if you want to. But Evil Piper is so cute though. Evil Piper is evil, and evil is never cute. Evil is dastardly. But actually, I was gonna play Half-Life 2, but this has turned kind of just into a just chatting stream. So unfortunately, I'm just gonna be yapping for the most part. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Petra. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. A quick Google search shows me that Puyo Puyo is reverse Tetris. I mean, it's similar to Tetris, but only in the fact that it's a puzzle-making game where you kind of... there's like a method to the madness. Really evil. What's your favorite Pokemon? Oh, my favorite Pokemon is probably... Chandelure. Oh, thanks for the follow, GamerPug. Thank you. I actually like dogs. I like dogs. Here, let me show you an image of my favorite Pokemon. Open image in new tab. Wooden capture. Here. Chandelure is my favorite Pokemon. Well, okay, my streamer would never lie, so I will have to believe you. Oh my god. The amount of times... I was gonna say, like, I don't personally drink, but I wanted to type in your chat, like, take a drink every time you said the word lie. Because you kept on making the joke, like, over and over. It was so funny. Cats can be very evil. What are the cutest animals? I do not like cats. Cats, you're right, cats are evil, and that's why I don't like them. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I do not like the fact that I have to fight for a cat's attention. I don't like the fact that cats don't openly, are not openly affectionate with you. They're sundaries. They're literal sundaries. I much prefer dogs that are, will, I don't know, wag their tail and bark at you when you come home from a long day of work. Look up shiny chandelier. Oh, why? Shiny. Oh yeah, it's orange, right? Yeah, so shiny chandelier honestly looks more Halloween-like than regular chandelier. Finally I was able to catch on stream after work. Oh, welcome, Hyogan. Welcome. I will say the stream went from a Half-Life 2 stream to just me yapping for a long time. Again, I'll play Half-Life 2 on the next stream. You're actually evil. What the frick? Cats are the best? No, cats are horrible. They're horrible creatures. We're having a poll. Are cats evil or are they good? Cats are evil. Cats are the best. I have a pet shrimp that makes... Wait. I'll just have it as that. Yeah. That's my favorite Pokemon. Piper is lost in the yap sauce. Unfortunately, yeah. I'm lost in the yap sauce. I'm sorry. Heads up, Piper. 3 minutes till ad break. Ooh, okay. I'm sorry about the ad break as well. I'll probably yap for 15-ish more minutes after the ad break, and then we'll go ahead and start raiding into Dizzy. Yap streams are peak Piper permanent moments. I always feel bad about yapping for so long. I don't know. I feel like some people want to see the gameplay. And sometimes I feel like I go in circles when I talk. Especially for long periods of time, sometimes I feel like I go in circles. And I don't want people to think that, what is that? That I'm constantly repeating myself, or repeating the same points as I've made before. Piper, there's something terribly wrong with your poll. Why, what's happening? Already being ratioed? Now we love the yaps too much. Gameplay is always a bonus for me. Nothing wrong with a good yap. I know. But, I don't know. I feel like the quality of my yaps diminish over time. And that's honestly one of the reasons why I kind of like having a game segment. Because if I'm left to yap for the entirety of the stream, well, I get tired quicker. My social battery drains a little faster. But also, well, I feel like the stuff I started talking about, later in the stream, just started not making sense at all. And it just ends up being a bad time for, a lot of people. Piper, 79% said cats are the best. I think people are brainwashed. Deadass, you are brainwashed to think that. Oh, thanks for the follow. Eat off Grealish. Thank you. Today's my birthday, though. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. My condolences if you're, I don't know, if you grew up to be over the age of 30. I imagine your bones are finally, snapping and cracking. But yeah, happy birthday. Evil, the cat attacked me when I was trying to be nice. My cat just flopped over my chest. Toxoplasmosis beats democracy. I don't know what that is. That doesn't even sound like a real word. But there's gonna be an ad break, a 3-minute ad break in like a few seconds. So get yourself a snack, a drink, or a little flame, and we'll wait for you to come back. And then we'll, I don't know, we'll yap for 15 more minutes and then read out. I'm again very sorry. If you came here for gameplay, I never got to it. But yeah. Here, let me put that up there. Very nice to get paper yap as usual. I mean, this has been happening like way too often. I don't know why it keeps on happening. Now giving the kitty tummy rubs. That's adorable. That's really cute. I wonder why. This might have been too early with that message. No, it's fine, it's fine. There is an ad break coming up, after all. But I will say that I pinky promise next stream, I will play Half-Life 2. That's a promise. That's a big promise. Toxoplasmosis is basically a thing where cats brainwash people with cat germs into loving them. Honestly, that feels like it's a real thing. Maybe it's a conspiracy theory. I think it's real. There's bacteria or parasite that makes you love cats more. I am not surprised if that's a real thing. There's 5 pipers on the stream. We need more. Well, there's 4 right now. There used to be 5, but now there's 4. Good Half-Life 2 stream. Love the progress today. I'm sorry, Jinx. I'm sorry. I promise next time I will get to it. Next time. Peps is gonna prank us with Half-Life 2 open at the beginning of next stream. I probably might just to force myself to like play the game and not for an egregious amount of time. We need Lily permit. Someone needs to redeem Lily permit. Someone redeem Lily permit to like put her away. No, Piper, don't believe it. Cats totally don't brainwash people. Don't believe them. You just gotta spend time with cats, you'll understand then. Listen. I am not falling for the tricks of a cat. I'm not falling for their psyop. The massive cat psyop. I can feel it in my bones, it's a thing. Bacteria or parasite with literally no downside. She's restricted for another 6 minutes. Wait, why? Wait, what happened? Oh, the Lily permit thing. Cat psyop. Yeah. Yeah, Lianya. We know what you're onto. Whether you're an actual cat or a cat girl. We know your tricks. We know you poison the water supply. With your cat-loving parasites and germs. We can see right through the psyop. There's no saving you. You will perish. A most gruesome death. You're falling for the horse psyop. Cats will have you under their paws in a week. I'm not falling for the horse psyop at all. I haven't downloaded the game at all. What is it, the Umamusume? Gatitas, cats are creatures of pure evil. Is that what they're called in Swedish? A gatito? If we're surrounded with animal girls, there's no escape from Piper. Listen, I will hold my ground. I will not fall for the animal girl psyop. I'm sorry, Ryan. Every time I glance back at the stream, Piper is somehow closer. I'm sorry. There's no way. They've played their little tricks on me before, and I haven't fallen for them before, and I will not fall for them again. Also, welcome back from the ad break. For coming back from an ad break. I'm very sorry. I'm not your chat behind ads. We will wrap up stream in like 15-ish minutes. So if you wanna hang out all day until then. We will raid out into Disney. Denpa, me. We were evil to her a little earlier. Remember. Hey Piper, just gonna say I'm sorry for picturing me. What are you gonna do? What are you planning on doing? Yes, Piper, they're called gatos, but gatitos sounds better. With the amount of people who... with the amount of people who speak Spanish, I probably should learn Spanish, so I can use it on stream. One day Pips will understand one day. Dizzy the Dumpa. I don't know what Dumpa means. Dumpa of the Dizzy variety. But I'm not sure what Dumpa means. I'm not even sure if it means anything either. I just know it's a thing. A thingy thing. Wait, hold on. I need to like close the tab with the chandelier on it. Yeah, learn Spanish. It is totally not a pain. Should we make that as the raid message? Make oh god. Make what the raid message? What am I doing, Piper? Would I do best being a traitorous enforcer? Why are you like this? Why do you hurt me like this, Piccolo? Do not learn Spanish, it's a total pain. I feel like I should learn phrases or something. I don't know. I thought this was the Pterodactyl Twitch channel. That is evil. What does Denpa even mean, read message? Maybe. Maybe like a raid message, just like... Actually, no. How about... Dizzy, what does Denpa mean? Also, we love you. And then like, I don't know, a blue heart. Because I do know that not everyone here is sub, so I want to make sure that everyone can copy the read message. Maybe like a read message like that. I feel like that would be pretty funny. But we're not gonna read right now. Dippity toilet read. That's me, the Twilight is my religion. So that'll probably be the read message when we read out. Oh, maybe we can add the chair and the umbrella. Denpa is a genre of visual novel. Oh, it really is. It really is. Because Hispanic community likes to make double meaning phrases, trust me, Pipa. Like Curse of Ra. I'm Dizzy, what does Denpa mean? Also, we love you. Gad. I'll copy this, and then I'll copy and paste it when we read out. We're not gonna do that right now. Also, I don't think there's enough time to talk about VTuber friendships and for me to ask for advice. But I do want to remind everyone, if you can, and if you're in the Discord, you don't have to join the Discord if you don't want to. But if you have any recommendations for people I should probably reach out to, or try to reach out to, I'd very much appreciate it. And send it through Marshmallow so you're anonymous. Because I don't want people to feel like, I don't know, put on the spot or anything. I don't know, man, I'm not friends with any VTubers. That's fair, that's fair. Dizzy, does Dumpa mean? Also, we love you. Thanks for the stream, it's nice to meet you. Yeah, it's nice to meet you too, Atomic, as well. I will be streaming for like, I don't know, like a few more minutes, so I'm not leaving yet. But if you are gonna leave now, I'm very thankful to have you here. I do hope to see you again, but if not, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And make sure you spread love. Love, admiration, and murder someone. At least not ones that are still active, but if they have other friends already too. Okay. Recommend someone? Okay. When it comes to like the VTuber recommendations and stuff on like who I should reach out to, preferably, I want them to not have friends. But if they do have friends, a minimal amount of friends. Like maybe only one or two. Join the Discord. It has a lot of cool things like community night. We're watching a Logan Paul movie for the next horror movie community night. No, we're not. We are not. Ninja's a liar. Ninja's evil. Join the Discord and you'll be subjected to Until Dawn 24/7. That's impossible, Piper. Only you can have friends going into the friendship. Yeah, actually. This is one of those moments where I'm okay with being hypocritical. It's every day, bro, with that Disney Channel flow. I hate you so much for now. England is my city. But yeah. I don't know. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I just need a VTuber friend to obsess over. I need a close VTuber friend. Someone I can, I don't know, be bothersome with. When I say it's been driving me crazy, it's been driving me crazy. There are times where I can't sleep because I'm busy like maladaptive daydreaming about like the things I do with like a close VTuber friend and like the dumb shit we get into. If like I had one. I mean it. It has literally been like super like impacting my life. And I'm tired of being passive. I will be the extrovert to adopt the introvert if I need to be. I will get this done. I promise you that. Obsessive for people who don't know you guys are friends yet. Literally daydreaming about it too. Friend fantasies. Literally, Piper is committing. I will become the extrovert if it means locking in and getting a close VTuber friend. I need someone to obsess over. I'm like literally clawing at my desk right now. I need it. I need it. It's not a want, it's a need. She doesn't know she's my girlfriend yet mentality. I'm not yandere, by the way. Yandere would mean... Usually yandere is like... it means lovesick. And it's usually meant for someone... like a romantic partner. This is purely platonic. I have no romantic interest in anyone. Except myself. Except Makima. But I am very desperate for a close VTuber friend. I just need this. I need this so badly. I pray every day for it to happen. For this person to like magically like come in right in front of me. My streamer is losing her damn mind. Team, she's going feral. Sending Pim's social energy. She wants to send a single message to whoever we recommend. Oh, I will. I've already been asking other VTubers like how they meet their friends. I usually keep messaging first, but I've reached the edge of the cliff where I've reached that level of desperation. I need it to happen. Also, thanks, Matthew, for the follow. Thank you. I'm sorry that you're coming in at a very strange time. I'm so sorry. But hi. What's happening? Is she turning? I'm not turning. I was just talking about VTuber friendships and how I'm on a VTuber friend I can obsess over. Not in a weird way. I mean, I guess it's kind of weird when I phrase it like that. Pipper needs a mirror to find her best friend. No, whenever I see a mirror, I want to punch it so badly. Oh, I thought something else. Don't worry, I'm not turning into a zombie or anything. Reminding the marshmallow is bling. Why are you asking them how to make friends? Why not ask them, can we be friends instead? Because they already have friends. In fact, one of them has multiple friends, and they're an extroverted VTuber. I cannot. The friend that I need is someone that I have a monopoly over. I know that sounds really bad, and that's because it is bad. but I'm going full mask off. I need someone that I can exclusively obsess over and we can get all the time. That's a need. That's not a desire. It's a need. It's a necessity. I will die if I don't have this. You can have more than one friend, Pips. Yeah. I mean, I have, like, friends right now, but, like, not a VTuber friend. I've always wanted a VTuber friend, someone I can, like, grow with. Like, kind of like, what is it? Like, grow with and VTubing. But now, I need... I was gonna make a very poor joke. I need a victim. I know that sounds bad. I know there's probably... Okay, guys, listen. I know this sounds really bad, but sometimes you just have to let your desires out. And that is my love language. My love language is obsession. I remember how I said I used to have close friends before, but I would cut them off because I knew I didn't want to, like, negatively influence them because I was a toxic individual. It's because I would obsess over them. And I would get envious and jealous very easily. And I knew that about myself, and that's why I cut them off. And you know what? Instead of growing and being a better person, I'm falling for the same trap. I'm falling for the same trap. And it's gonna happen. And you guys are gonna help me. That's right, you're accomplices in this. You guys are gonna help me. Again, go in my marshmallow. Recommend me VTubers that I should have a look-see. So, preference-wise, I prefer someone who doesn't have friends, or like a very minimal amount of friends, and someone who I know I've said before that I don't really care about numbers, but that only applies to me. I don't care about my numbers. I do care about their numbers. Don't recommend someone who's like massive. I beg of you, don't tell me like, oh, you should reach out to like, I don't know, I'm like Grimmy, where you should reach out to like, I don't know, like Giga or Iron Mouse or Crony, because that's not gonna happen. Not a yarn, are you just socially awkward to a hazardous degree? That is the best way Gamerpug to describe me. She wants us to send lambs to the proverbial slaughter. Suggesting a partner streamer right now. Thank you, thank you. And you don't have... And the great thing about Marshall is that you can remain anonymous. So don't feel like you need to put your name or anything, or like you can't recommend anyone. Listen. My desperation has reached such bad levels that I've gone on character AI. I've gone on character AI and pretended like I was conversing with like certain VTubers on it as if we were already friends. We are reaching very bad levels. I know it's not something I should say out loud. I know a lot of you are not proud of me for admitting that. But I figured if I'm gonna be totally honest with everyone here, if I'm gonna be totally transparent with everyone here, you should know my feelings really well. You should know my feelings. And my feelings are that of obsession and desperation. And do a lot worse, Matthew. So it's that bad? Damn, not even the CIA could get that info out of me. Where I'm proud of you. Don't be proud of me. I am not someone to be proud of. In fact, this is probably the moment I would recommend everyone to like forget I exist. When you need a hug? I don't need a hug. I need a VTuber friend. Girl, I need a VTuber friend right now. The amount of times where I can feel like, I don't know. I lose it sometimes. Chat room, we gotta assemble as a community or something. Intervention for the anniversary stream. I mean, just imagine. Like if another... I don't know, there's just... The possibilities are endless right now. She needs a victim. We need a... What's a BLDY? What is that? Some people have different views of AI mind. God damn, it is a type of self-fulfillment, I guess, for escapism though. It is. Yeah. At this point, start asking people to become VTubers. I very well might. If Apple's situation. Wait. What's the Apple situation again? Pretty much, but it's honest work. Looking for a horse girl artist plus worker and engineer to program character AI for my streamer DME. Listen. I am not gonna befriend an AI. After, it's like, what is that? Like, after I'm done talking with character AI, I feel like a deep-seated, like, disappointment in myself after doing that. I am not proud of myself when I do that. And I don't want to do it anymore. I wanted to joke that people should just steal neurosoma, but I'm afraid she would actually do it. I mean, if I had the means to, probably. You could kill me, I could be your victim. Matthew, that is not something you'd want. I can very much say, when my old friends, like friend groups, or not even friend groups, like the previous like close friends I've had, I've literally, what is that? I've caused so much like mayhem for them, or not mayhem, because that sounds like, I don't know, like in a very like joking way, but I was genuinely a very toxic person to be around, and I felt so bad for them, and that's why I cut them off. But now, we're doing part 2 Electric Boogaloo. That is the plan here. Are you supposed to suggest VTubers for collaboration or warning them of a collaboration? Okay, so do not go to the VTuber and talk about me. Like, don't tell them about me. Just go on Marshmallow, recommend me their name, and I'll reach out to them. Don't reach out for me, because they might take it as some type of way, in a different way, and I don't want them to think, I don't know, that I'm invading their community or anything. I'm almost in jail for something I did. That is scary, Matthew. If you make someone become a VTuber, they should have a character theme to be a book. I didn't know you don't have to have a Marshmallow account. That's good. Yeah, you don't have to have a Marshmallow account in order to, like, make a Marshmallow. It's generally, like, very accessible for everyone here. Piper is on her Dong Ring arc. Doubling down. God. I am not getting better. In fact, I am doubling down and getting worse. And don't worry. I want this. Like, don't feel concerned for me. Genuinely, I'll be okay. I promise I'll be okay. But yeah. I was gonna ask everyone for their advice on, like, what is the best way to, like, approach another VTuber to, like, make a long-term, meaningful friendship? I don't know if we have enough time. Just go to their house and make them submit? No, that is breaking and entering. I can go to jail for that. I have a great friend for you to talk to. They're also a professional therapist. I don't need therapy. Look at me. I'm normal. Okay? Look me in the eyes. I am a normal individual. I'm normal. And I'm not mentally ill. someone took out my glasses. And longer detail if you want. Hiya, do you want to be friends? That's it? No, that's not how it works, Master. I need to okay. I reached levels of desperation where there were multiple times on Twitter I was so close to literally making a post saying I will pay you $100 a month to be my VTuber friend. I need to watch more VTubers to find a friend for Piper. I'm gonna do that right in the streets so people I know that have no friends now have friends if I knew. I wouldn't be the rate suggester. Listen, Ninja, I need your rizzing expertise right now. I need you to find a loner VTuber for me to adopt. That is what I need you to do. This is very bad, by the way. What I'm doing here is very, very bad. And I imagine if, I don't know, if I was Iron Mouse levels of big, I could probably get in massive trouble for this. But thankfully, we have a very niche community, a very isolated and small community, so the only people here who know are us. Anyone who accepts that as corrupt for legal reasons she means in Minecraft. That'd bring out the worst kind of VTuber friend if you actually did pay. God. Plus also I don't want to pay $100 every month. I'm brokey. Also, I'm not holding glasses anymore, but I have the post still on. Can someone give me my glasses back? Oh wait, here. I can make myself blush. Anyone has a patron? Who has a patron? To be honest, I don't even think that this is a bad thing. Piper on her rent to girlfriend arc. I got same for my Lily permit. Wait, did you? Oh, you did bring it out. Sorry. Here, let me... And bring you out here. Hello, Lily permit. Why are you not letting me move you? My mouse wheel is broken. There. Shota? Shota, fallen shadow? I don't, that person, she's out of my field. I'll take $20 or $20 or a Wendy's gift card for a month of my time. That'd be so funny. If I'm just the person's just so why would I be your friend? I'm well, I have a Wendy's gift card that I can give you once a month. Is there a way to program your hand to come down when someone removes their glasses? Gotta be. There probably is. I don't know. I have to manually turn it off. I'm in guy VTuber, normally I think he's gay. I mean, it's fine. I don't care for the gender or sexuality of the person you suggest. I will say, I kind of want, purely for the Gloomy Girl team name, it would make more sense if he were a girl, but beggars can be choosers. Alright. I know one, but she's kind of crazy. Are you willing? Recommend her the marshmallow, and I will see what I can do. Wait, are you gonna read the marshmallows on your own time or later? I'm probably on my own time. I'm not gonna do it on stream. Actually, no, I won't bring it up on stream. Y'all want to gay friends? Sorry, what? Excuse me, Tara? Late Pips time, gotcha for our stream. God, this way it might as well be a 4-hour stream. And around half an hour, we'll raid out to Disney. Yeah, probably best on your own time for Yap stream bless. A marshmallow stream would be interesting. Oh, you're right. Actually, here, let me make a poll. Should I do a Q and a marshmallow stream? Yes, please. No. Sad, me, and pancreas. Piper, you can't. Excuse me, I said something very good. We have a double smug smile the model made. As you'll be having a VOD on books, you're trying to befriend with your community if you do. Probably best on your own time. Yeah. We tried to make it a 5-hour stream. I'm punning you. Don't worry. I promise I'll end in like half an hour. Or a little less than half an hour. Is it okay if I post his link to the patron page? Can I? I would much prefer you do it through Marshmallow. That way it's anonymous and I can look at it on my own time. How? Oh, you have to join the Discord for it. Actually, here. I can also like post a link to the Marshmallow here. If you don't want to join the Discord, here, give me a second. Actually, can someone post a link here? For it. Can someone post my Marshmallow link? And we'll pin my Marshmallow link. Also got permission to stop my cloud bladder. Not pancreas, maybe I'm open to working that out. Oh, thanks, Picola. Also, wait. Are the asterisks because I have, like, what is it? Oh, I forgot, I have links disabled. Except for enforcers, I'm sorry, I forgot. Oh, sick, I can't join Discord because personal reasons. Oh yeah, no problem, Matthew. There's the Marshmallow link. And you don't have to make a Marshmallow account to submit a Marshmallow. So feel free to be anonymous. You don't have to write your name. Just a suggestion. LMAO, people getting auto-censored, they fell for the oldest trick in the book. I still find it funny in the Discord how many people, what is it? Embed feel when they try and send a GIF or like a picture or whatever in like the general chat in Discord. Yeah, it's so funny watching people like mess up. The resistance still feels the pain paper daily. Well, good. You're gonna keep on feeling that pain. You're never gonna have any rights, Tinker. The resistance will never have what they want. They will never be given what they want. This is a managed democracy here. That's why there's a resistance. And listen, the only reason why the resistance exists is because I allow it to exist. Don't kid yourself like you have any power here. Let's see what people voted on. 57% said yes please for a Q&A Marshmallow stream. Okay. So how about this? In the beginning of next stream, for the just chatting portion, I'll look at like a couple of marshmallows, and you can keep on submitting questions that you want me to answer live on stream. And I'll like share screen, and I'll answer it and show your marshmallow. And you can remain anonymous. You don't have to like write your name or anything on it. Send in the elites. But we also need to keep into consideration your stream hours too. Oh, that is true as well. If you're not 18 plus, don't look Shoto stuff up. Okay. Well, I am an adult, so I can still look. What resistance? There's like a resistance in the library where like people want rights and whatever. Like, seriously? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, other people. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. The only people who see the marshmallows are me. I'm the only one who gets to see the marshmallows. No one else can see them, so don't worry about it. You're A-okay. But yeah. So thank you so much. I'm not wrapping up stream by the way, just yet. But thank you for helping me out with like the VTuber friend problem that I have. I'm very sorry that you have to see such an awful, kind of toxic side of me. But I mean, you guys do see that you support me regardless of what I do. And if I want to be obsessive and monopolize over a single person and make their life a living hell, I'm so happy that you also support me in that endeavor. It's like how many of you are unfamiliar with the Blondie and Blindy? I want to be Blondie in that relationship, and like that, in that friendship. Oh, hi, Noodle Knight. Welcome, welcome. Just zoom back in. We support our evil dictator, overlord, librarian. I support paper rights and wrongs. And I understand I'm on a server where the more you level up, the fewer rights you have. It's pretty funny. Here. Blondie and Blindy. You've definitely seen, like the comics of this person, or this person's comics before. Here. Let me find a good one. I'm trying to find like a good image to show everyone here. Okay. Alright. Give me a second. I think I was suffering a mic issue there. Here. Wait, what am I doing right now? Yeah, it's this one. I don't know how many of you have seen this comic series. Basically, the blonde girl constantly bullies the blind girl. But the blonde girl is like kind of attached to the blind girl. That is what okay. That is what you're unfortunately DMing whoever you recommend me, or the VTuber you recommend me to. This is what's gonna happen to them. When I say that you are literally condemning whichever VTuber you recommend, this is what's gonna happen to them. And I am not sorry. Forgot the raid message? Don't worry. I have it copy and pasted somewhere. Also hope you had a good stream. Yeah, the stream has been good so far. I'm probably gonna stream for around 20 more minutes and I'll start wrapping up. Or 15 more minutes and I'll start wrapping up. Piper, more than the blonde girl, you're the blind girl. I know I'm more like the blind girl. I know I'm more like the blind girl because she's blind and pathetic and sad. And she always apologizes and feels bad. But specifically, in this friendship, I'd probably lean closer to the blonde girl. Are you painting yourself as a blonde girl, Piper? I am. Slightly toxic, but kind of cute. I mean, I'm not gonna actually, like, harass anyone. But this will probably be the dynamic where, yeah, I'm just gonna be obsessed over the person. You're DMing the person to an obsessive, to having an obsessive friend. And just now, anything that happens to them, the blood will be on your hands. I'm kidding. Are you the brown hair one, right? I mean, personality-wise, I'm more like blondie hair. But in terms of this friendship, I'm probably gonna be blondie hair. Yeah, I know that artist, and the fact Piper is showing it means she indeed has darkness in her heart. Yeah. I mean, I literally... Okay. Blondie hair literally was one of the references, or inspirations for my character design. Like, straight up. Literally was one of the references that I use when drawing my concept art. You're also blind? I am also blind. I mean, I wear glasses. I'm dissociating from Piper for legal sake. Piper, it's in love with the idea of having a VTuber friend that's cute AF. I honestly am. I so badly want a close VTuber friend. Like, so badly, it makes my heart ache. Like, it literally, like, the singing in my heart never stops. Just the idea that, about the things I can do with this friend. Like, the possibilities are endless. I so badly just want to gossip about the most mundane shit. Or, like, about VTuber stuff. With this, like, friend. But I can't because every time I message people, they're introverted and evil. I'm kidding, they're not evil. I can understand people's frustrations with me being an introvert and everything. Yeah, this is not looking good for me at all. I'm sorry that, I mean, I don't know how many of you see me as your Oshi, but if I'm your Oshi, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being like this. I can only say sorry, and I cannot tell you I will get better. Can we put back the Manhera tag with this as evidence? I'll leave it up to a poll. Should I bring back the Manhera tag? Guess you're evil. Or you're crazy. No, you're normal. Yandere tag instead. Two bats on my Yoshi. Are there VTubers you speak to already? There are many VTubers I've tried speaking to. But for one reason or another, it just didn't work out. Either it didn't work out, or they're super introverted. And listen, I can't obsess over someone when they message me or reply to me every other day or week. I need correspondence, like, that doesn't require me to wait. And I know a lot of you are probably saying, that is literally you. And yes, I'm a hypocrite. I think I know a VTuber who, he's like a light version of you. A light version of you. Or of me. Like, personality-wise. Librarian Oshi. I keep forgetting you have a bit of blush on your cheeks. Oh, well. I turned on the blush, like, feature. I can turn it off. Piper, look at this page before you unstream. What page? Need about tags this point. I mean, one of the reasons why I don't put the Manhera or Yandere tag on my stream is because I don't want people to get the wrong idea of me. I am normally not like this, but I'm in a moment of distress and desperation. I'm like this purely out of desperation. I'm usually not like this obsessive or freaky. I'm sorry that I'm freaky. It be like that sometimes. Maybe you kinda gotta take what you can get. Yeah, but the people I try and talk to now, I've tried befriending. Listen, I've seen your recommendations before. I've tried already. It doesn't work. It didn't work out. I need others. I need victims. I need more. That is what I need. And until I'm satiated, there will be more people who have to deal with me. The amount of free stuff I've gone at conventions just by being able to string together a sentence and trade sticker with people. Wait, what? Of the 3 terms, Gundam, Manhera, or Landmine, I think maybe Manhera works best. That's called having a boyfriend. They text daily. I mean, I don't I don't expect to like message like frequently. All I know is that what is that? All I know is that, and I don't expect people to message like daily. I'm very much of the type to want people to like message whenever it's convenient for them. I just don't like messaging people and then feeling bad about messaging them. It really, and I feel like I'm not ruining someone's day, but when it feels like I'm kind of like disturbing someone's peace, or I'm pressuring them into like responding to me. That's when I'm like, okay, I'm writing you off. I can never message you again because I feel bad every time I message you. Like every time I message, I'm like, I can't do this. And if I'm gonna obsess over someone, I can't feel bad about doing it. There's just no way. That's not how it works here. Someone clip that and the poll, just put them in a hair tag. Wait, which one won? I wasn't looking. Wait, someone tell me who won the poll, or which option or choice won the poll. I wasn't looking. What makes you think there are people who know how to make friends? I don't think we're a good source, lol. I mean, that is true. But I feel like everyone here has more socialization skills than me. And if 1% oh my god, wait. If I'm like 5% socialization in terms of skill, and you guys are 10 is still greater than 5. You know? Just Q and Rosie rated you. You seem shy for a bit. Rosie was such a sweetheart. Such a sweetheart. God. Rosie was so kind. But she has friends already. I can't monopolize over people if they have friends. Unless I kill their friends. And I'm not gonna do that. And listen. I know I've said I'm the obsessive type. I'm very much the jealous and envious type. However, I am not the type to like backstab people. I would never ruin a person's friendship with other people. Like that is like a whole new level of like bad. That is evil. That is horrible. That is cinder. Creedy? Oh, hi, Marie. Oh, hi, Marie. Oh, thanks for the gift sub to... Thanks, Matchsticks, for the gift sub to Marie. What's good, Marie? I hope you're doing poggers. I hope you're doing great. I hope everything's like sunshine for now. We get every single kobold in the library. I'm sorry. We had like a food scare and we had to like go for the nearest. This is horrible. But yeah, I hope you had a great time. I enjoyed your stream earlier. It's very fun. It was very epic. I'm gonna shut my mouth now. It's over. It's over. Everyone, it's over. Yeah, it's over. There's no recovering from this. I think we all need to commit group seppuku. So you want a VTuber friend who does barely have any friends and is extrovert enough that they'd be the one to reach out first, and it's crazy enough to be obsessed with you. That's kind of hard because this is a game. The game will tell you the traits can exist at the same time. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. I'll be the one to obsess over them. They could just be like, I don't know, passive. I mean, I would much prefer having an extroverted friend to like adopt me, because I much prefer having people like, I don't know, kind of like drag me to do stuff. But I will also be the one to do that to others if not necessary. If need be, I'm more than perfectly capable of dragging a VTuber to do my whims. We're like Piper's managers, finding and vetting VTuber victims. You know, now that I think about it, I do know, like, in the past, and I guess like right now, I've had... It's so over. That's it, wrap it up, guys. Wrap it up, boys. It's over. It's over. We're not getting back from this. Piper DM be like, guess what, chicken butt? No. I mean, recently I've been messaging people, asking them, like, how did you make so many friends? How did you meet your friends? I'm waiting for responses. I kind of understand that bit. Obsessing over someone without feeling guilt or shame is difficult. Just feel like making someone a sacrifice. And that's the thing. When I say I want to obsess over a close YouTuber friend, I don't mean I'm going to turn them into a literal victim, because that is evil and that is bad. I mean, like, I don't want to feel bad or guilty for dragging them to do stuff or messaging them like every day. The moment I feel bad about messaging like a person is the moment that there's kind of a limitation to how far the friendship will reach. I feel like she's pedestalizing and romanticizing friendship. I mean, I'm not putting it on a pedestal. I'm just... Listen, when you're in my position, right? When you've been, I guess like VTubing for close to a year, and you have yet to make a freaking super close friend, it does things to you. It does things to you. It does things. They're not good things. Also, hi Apple. Welcome. Hope you're doing poggers. I'm sorry that you came in a very awkward time. And I guess for everyone here, I'm sorry that you all are coming in a very awkward time. If you're just coming in to stream right now, I will not apologize for it though, because these are my feelings unfiltered, and you should never apologize for your unfiltered feelings. That's what I think. The purge should be real. I knew she was about to say her name. Chat is wait for our friend. I'm sorry. Marie, if you're still here, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable. I'm sorry, Ryan, if you're still here. I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable. If you're any other mutual in here, I'm sorry if I'm making you uncomfortable. Block me, kill me, stab me in the gut with a knife. I'll privately message you my address so you can send nuke over. Well, stream is closing probably. Yeah. I'm gonna start wrapping up stream in like 2 minutes. And then we'll read out to Dizzy. Should I read out to Dizzy? After going on like such a fucking brain dead, like manic tangent over something that honestly I should probably have kept in the drafts. Keep talking, Piper, don't buckle now. I love the situation summed up. You gotta double down on it like you said. I don't know. Maybe we should just start reading out now. We should read out now. It's over. Pack your bags, everyone. Oh, wait. Have more friends before can help you yourself, and also, okay. If I'm being totally honest, if I'm gonna be totally honest again, I'm definitely of the belief of like quality over quantity. I don't want multiple VTuber friends. I just want one that I can obsess over. One that I can like, I don't know, buy commission, like our commissions of us together, and like scuff commissions of them, celebrate their successes and stuff, and like all that stuff. Maybe even start a podcast. I really want to start a podcast. That is what I want. I'm having multiple, I don't know. I don't like dipping up my time. I mean, I do have like people I like to watch in my own time. I do have my own OGs. I very much have my own OGs. I don't know if I reach out to my OGs in the sphere. I don't know. I feel like it's just not appropriate. She needs a Minecraft. Piper needs a victim. Yeah, I need a victim. You shouldn't feel bad. Worry. I don't mean to put you on the spotlight at all. But you chose the worst time to hop in. And I'm sorry if I made you feel any type of way, or if I'm making you feel uncomfortable. And I said it before, but that goes for any other VTuber mutual in here. I'm sorry if I'm making you feel super uncomfortable. This is gonna haunt me forever. I'm not gonna fall asleep tonight. I can already see it. I'm gonna be too busy thinking too hard on this to even know. I'm just so... It's been so long, like a year. I thought I'd have a VTuber, a close VTuber friend, like, honestly, before the year ended, like in December. I didn't think I'd be close to a year VTuber friendless. In any case, here, let me... An ad break is gonna play in like 2.5 minutes, so we're gonna read out. We're gonna read out. Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. And I have the raid message and everything, if you need it. So this is the raid message, because they're raiding into Disney. Yeah. God, what is wrong with me? Oh, and she's playing Black Mesa. Well, that's perfect. Works perfectly well for us. I hope you join in the raid. If not, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. The raid message is there if you need it. And yeah, I'll see all of you on Saturday. What's today? I'll see everyone Saturday. And I promise I'll play in, what is that? Half-Life 2 on Saturday. Thanks for the follow, Blinking. But thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for joining me. I'm sorry that I didn't play Half-Life 2 today as well. Make sure you send recommendations in my marshmallow for VTubers that I should reach out to. I'm sorry if this is a very ugly side of me. But everyone here, it's kind of on par for the course with this suede. In any case though, I'll see you all on Saturday or in the Discord, whichever comes first. Alright everyone, bye-bye. I'll see you all later.